Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy AEW Dynamite Wednesday if you're a wrestling fan. If not, it's an amazing show, an amazing 3 hours tonight of fantastic wrestling content. I've got no complaints. I love it. It's easily the best show on TV. So if you're not on it, get on it. I don't know, do yourself a favor. But otherwise, hopefully it was a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it was calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Welcome on in, Plush Marionette. Hell yeah, congrats on the perfection run. Mods definitely make it more hellacious. I mean, it's a rough grind either way, but, you know, congrats, yeah. Get into some mods. See how they treat you. And hello, Spark. Welcome on in to you. Hope the day's treated you well. It is a very crisp kickstart to get the night going. And with that, we can swap to the old main view, not the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome on back to Stardew Valley. Where we left off last night, we lost the Egg Festival. It's tradition. We always lose the first one. Vincent and Jazz won, though, so you know what? It's worth it. Let the kids get a win. And we planted 40, 45, something around there, strawberry seeds. So otherwise, we're just vibing. We're just vibing through the season. Oh, real quick, before we get things underway, let me change our performance. Okay. Alright, one moment here. Just got to make sure that, you know, Stardew is doing everything that it needs to do, right? Okay. Alright, here it is. And priority, we set the priority to high. And the affinity, turn off CPU 0. Okay, that seems to be what really helps the game. All right, let's get to it. Weather report. We probably should start checking this just because the weather mod has a bit of a mind of its own. So we'll check that here and there instead of just relying on the pop-ups here. Oh, it's a windy day. You can tell because everything is moving. Okay. Let's go and grab these. I think we'll save the gold starred parsnips and we'll sell the rest. Oh, we do need one of those. There we go. Yep, we can now make bee houses. Hell yeah. Today's topic, mushroom logs. Mushroom logs are indeed a fantastic way to bring the forage straight to the farm, but did you know that they can affect what mushrooms you receive depending on where you place your logs? There are far too many combinations to list, but we here at S&B are fans of placing our mushroom logs near wild food varieties of pistachio, almond, anise, cacao, or walnut trees. All right. I don't know what any of those trees are, so I guess we'll have to find them. Watch your there, bunny. Oh, hell yeah, that's nice. Aesthetic mods like that are always a plus side. And hey there, Katie. Welcome on in. Good to see you, though I imagine you may be lurking. If so, thank you for lurking with us. Bee house is a type of equipment that, when placed outside, houses bees to make honey. This honey can inherit the flavor from flowers planted nearby. They can also produce royal jelly, which inherits the flavor from the flowers near it. All right, so let's take a gander here. Not seeing any. Oh, there it is. Iron bars. Oh, fuck me, man. So no bees thriving with us just yet. Hey there, Machiavellian. Welcome on in. Good to see you, bud. Hopefully you feel a little better today. Hopefully there's no headaches going on for you. Real quick, before we do too much here. Spring crops. Oh, so we do need a carrot. Oh, I need to start keeping those. And the quality. Oh! It doesn't matter, I guess. So it doesn't matter if we don't get the green beans, but we'll still try. Oh, okay. Lurking planetary map thing quest. Ah, you found a settlement. Hell yeah. Indeed, name the community Grumpy Pants. They are always very grumpy until you get the settlement underway. But hell yeah. Cannot believe it. You're goddamn right I can't. Let's see. Did make up an emergency at work because just wasn't feeling it today. Hey, you know what? I fully support that. You know, some days you're not feeling it. Work can, eat a big one. Take the time off. Focus on you, bud. Okay. Start making our way up here. And time to go. Sometimes you gotta unruffle the robot pants. So here's the thing, though. Whenever you eventually max out the area, right? Whenever you solve all their problems, and you just kind of exist as their benevolent ruler, are they still going to be called Grumpy Pants, or are you going to rename the settlement? If you can rename the settlement, I'm not 100% sure. Sure, love. So they can't. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. You did your job. You just decided that you probably need to go home a little early. But they can take what they get. They'll take what they got, right? They'll always be Grumpy Pants. Well, fair enough. I think they deserve it. I guess we could take that out. Just sell it. Shit. We're gonna have to get carrot seeds soon. All right. Go and sell those. Oop. Yeah, getting a multi-tool upgrade is very, very, very important. You don't, or I did not realize how important it was to have, like, a top tier, like, even not even a top tier, like an A tier multi-tool even, is such a fucking game changer. As a side note, I recommend the Scatter Blaster whenever you get to, building it, upgrading the tool itself. Scatter Blaster treats you real nice. Yeah, I fucking hate those repair bots. I know, typically they're like, a one or two tap to kill, but they always fly in whenever I don't see them. Like, I'll have something at, like, I'll have it at 25%. It's just me and the fucking Sentinel. And then all of a sudden, whoop, here it comes. Didn't mean to bump the mic, but that's how it feels whenever it just suddenly comes out of nowhere and starts healing it up. Where were you? You hiding in the bush? Hey there, Faye. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. And hey there, Witchy. I hope the day treated you well. Hopefully the renovation went well today. And hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. But yeah. It sucks ass. Ooh, they tell you the range of this. Okay, hello. In that case... Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, I need to see about trying to get that set up this week or tomorrow while I'm you know, in recovery mode. You know, vibing with the time off. Oh yeah, yeah. Once you start messing with the Sentinels, you either have to plan your escape or be ready to kill them for quite a while. Yeah. There's no in between. All right, let's see here. Pam. Do we have anything that Pam likes? A parsnip. We're going to sell one apricot because we're getting rid of one parsnip, so I think that's a fair trade. At least that's what I'm telling myself. Okay. Gold carrot seed. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Where's old Pam at? What I got here? Wildflower is in need of gold bar. No, absolutely not. Not even going to entertain it. Hey, happy birthday. Oh, it's my birthday today? I guess it is. Thanks. This is nice. I had one too many at the saloon and then I accidentally clicked. Oh well. Alright. Well, while we have, you know, a fresh source of apricots, let's go ahead and swing on into Joja Mart. While we're ignoring the place, we're not ignoring Claire. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. Can't say that I know too much about Pelican Town. Sorry, I should be going. Where are you going? You're at work. But yeah, I don't know if we'll romance Claire, but definitely want her to be part of the community. I still don't know how the romance is going to go. I did download one of those mods that makes it to where we can marry multiple people because, you know, why not? Keep possibilities open. I don't know if we'll use it. I know I joked that, like, we're going to do the polyamory playthrough. I'm going to marry everyone. But, like, I don't know. Alright. Oh, I need seeds. What am I doing? Alright. Well, let's go grab these seeds. I want to hunt down some carrot seeds, but I don't think we're going to find any. How you doing, Caroline? Despite trying, we never managed to get Abigail to help out at the shop part-time. It's a good thing at least Pierre has Sterling to help him out. He's a good kid. Oh, okay. Dialogue for Sudbury Village. Oh, shit. Welcome to Pierre's. How can I help you? Uh-oh. A hit. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at Joja Mart. 50%! I think this is illegal. If not, it should be. Well, any takers? To roll up to a competitor's, like, actual property and be like, here's 50% off. Let's go, gang. But I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. But can you blame them? Joja Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that. system. Fair enough. Alright. Let's see. You're doxing people? No, it's all good. We didn't see anything. Common grape starter. Alright. Ooh, there is a walnut tree. Dehydrator. Alright. Wait, hold on. Seeds. So we have 10 days left in this season. What if we did? Yeah, 30 potato seeds sounds good. Let's go hunt down some carrot seeds if we can. I want to look for the little squiggles on the ground. Alright. Scanning it like a hawk. Got the eyes of an elephant. Oh. I am noticing tonight, I don't know what the difference is. I'll be honest, it might be that I'm only lurking 2 streams. But so far, it's feeling a little bit better on the performance side of things. Because I have a tendency to probably lurk a few more streams than I should. Oh! Tea leaves? What? No fucking shot, dude. That's all. Oh, okay. So, the bushes with white flowers on them, we need to... Okay. I'm getting it. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Hey there, Tibbers. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? There's a fucking moth. God damn it. Yeah, it's something that I don't really like. It's not really a problem in most games, but Stardew is it has a limit on, like, I think how much processing it will take up, and I think that you know, ends up having conflicts. That's my guess, at least. It's like I'll lurk like 5 streams and play something like, I don't know, Claire Obscure. Don't really see a problem. Stardew though, no bueno. Time for getting an RP. Sounds good, man. Well, I hope you enjoy the RP, and thanks for lurking with us. Okay. Yeah. And, like, don't get me wrong. You compare this to, like, how I mod my Skyrim. Skyrim is still 5 times, like, worse, probably, in its demands. But when you get into modding, no matter what, no matter the game. Oh, excuse me. It's not going to be seamless. Because those mods, they're not optimized like, say, the game should be. Emphasis on should, because very few games are actually optimized properly anymore. Like, you know, I'm not a Fallout girly, for those that, you know. Oh, what the fuck? Ahoy, Kadana. You've been angling for some time now. With that fishing experience under your belt, I recommend casting your line over at Shearwater Bridge east of Pelican Town. You land some good whoppers there. Okay. Anyways, you know, not a Fallout girly. Not Fallout, Borderlands. That's the one I meant. I'm not big on it. I don't care about it. I hear that Borderlands 4 is pretty good, but boy howdy does it apparently have a lot of performance issues. And it's amusing how pathetically the developer, or not the developer, the voice of the fucking company, vehemently defends the state of the game. And you know, it's just like, yeah, is that no issues at all? Yeah, like I've heard a lot of people have issues, but like a lot of people, like my friends that are playing it are like, I've had some crashes, it's whatever. Like, in the modern landscape, a few crashes is no big deal, which is sad but true. You know, like I'm not gonna, you know, not gonna lambaste that, you know, because it is ultimately true. You know, a few crashes don't ruin things anymore. Okay, let's go ahead and start tilling the ground here. But yeah, the developer, you know, maybe, I don't know, is he the CEO or whatever, Randy Pitchford? My God, he's been pitching a fit about how, you know, there's a lot of gamers out there that just don't realize that their PC can't handle a game like this. This is a premium game for premium gamers, you know, like, it is what it is. Lower your settings or refund the game. And it's like kind of aggressive, but I mean, hey man, you do you. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, getting these planted, and probably moving on to the next day. Okay. Console versions are having the most issues. Huh, I didn't know console was having the most issues. Thought it was mostly Steam. You're building the town of Fishing Pond? Hell yeah. Wait, is it like a quest that it gave you, or are you deciding that you want a fishing pond? Either way, I support it. It's, you know, if it's a quest, then I'm becoming a lot more keen on working on my settlement next time I play. I got my settlement to a B rank and went, that's good. I don't need to do much more, I don't think. Alright, let's come down here and load up the watering can. It's so dark, dude. Alright, what are we gonna sell? We need to ship one of these. Okay. Ship one. Ship that one. Oh. Ship that one. Ship that. Ship that. Okay. Is it quest? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, but it's still like part of it's not you deciding to dig into like it's not you deciding to build one for aesthetics. It's the game is saying like, "Hey, you could build one." Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I would definitely enjoy playing that. Yeah. I dig that. We're going to keep these tea leaves just because I don't really know what to do with them yet. I don't think we have anything that we can build for them. I guess we could technically make kombucha. I don't want to do that. Anyways. Alright, everything's watered. I'm going to use my last little bit of energy here to get some rocks torn up. I would just go crazy making torches, but here's the thing. Here's a problem. One of the bundles actually wants me to use or give up 500 sap. So I kind of have to be a little conservative with our nonsense, with our sap for the time being. But it's fine. We'll make do with what we got. Okay. Just clearing a little pathway here. 10. All right, we can afford a little bit more here. 6. So 1, 2. All right. There. Okay. I reopened it. The upgrade walls are still around it? Huh. Okay, so maybe it just need a little bit of time. That doesn't surprise me, though. As much as I love the game, it's definitely not flawless. You know what I mean? Those tomorrow. Oh, and now we hit the hay. All right, all right. A little bit of change, a little chump change for us. Ugh. And now we mosey. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Merchants in town, hell yeah. And you get a free teleport for yes, yes. The portal for all your bases, yep, you get a free one. So you can come check on your base anytime. I think we'll just keep selling the what's it called? Cucumbers. I think, and don't quote me, but I think you can have multiple settlements as well. Don't quote me on that. I want to say that you can have 5. I think. Totally side of the planet. Hell yeah. That's just ease of convenience right there. Start working our way up here. And then we'll read the letters, which whenever we read them, I'm going to be like, oh shit, we should have read those sooner. Okay. And let's go refill. We confused bitches and grumpy pants on the same planet. You know, you could also rename the planet if you wanted to. If you wanted to really, like, fortify the vibe of the planet. fix the setting. But okay, good deal. Hell yeah. I mean, that's part of it. You know, making sure that the the flying works for you and everything. Um, if third person would help, you could swap to third person as well. Just a thought, but yeah, it can be it can be a lot. I understand that. And refill. It's definitely good. Yeah. So for the third person setting, it's not very intuitive. What you have to do is you have to get in your ship and then hit the little like radial menu, like the menu that it pulls up from the bottom where you like scroll left to right. And I think it's under options, the little gear cog, and it should be like change perspective or something like that, and it'll swap it to third person. I don't know the exact pathing because, as we know, menus in No Man's Sky are a headache to deal with. You know, done watering by 10 a.m. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, Donna, if you've been to the mines by now, I'm sure you've run into slimes already. They're not deadly or alone or in pairs, but any more than that can ruin your day. You probably guessed that I have to go to the mines for my work, but those slimes are really, starting to get in the way. If you have time and you're up for it, I'd appreciate you getting rid of them. Bring me some slime as proof. This isn't weird, right? Clint. Dreaming of giant crops? Better get busy turning that forage into seeds because several forage varieties can become giant if planted on your farm. Shrooms and Blooms has the scoop on some rare giant crops that you may be interested in growing. We've heard from a reliable source in Sunbury Village that it's possible to grow giant versions of wild strawberries, wild raspberries, forest lavender, pelican mint, and even our favorite mushrooms. All right. The way that it has, yes, that it has a lot of things working in tandem with each other, and they've built like 9 years on top of a older game, right? So it shows at times. Hey kid, here's the recipe for a little treat my pappy used to make. Cook it slow. Cheese cauliflower from Pam. Now the screen is ultimate shake mode. Maybe exit the ship and re-enter? That might be a bug. Farmer K. Donna, I have a request for you. I need a fresh cauliflower for a recipe that I want to make. Could you bring me one? Jody. Easy. Man, we get a lot of fucking mail. Scared off 2 crows. Good deal. Alright. I need to make another scarecrow, though. Just one. There we go. Landed and stabilized. Okay, good deal. Well, hopefully it's a little bit more agreeable for you then. I want to see if we can get a giant lavender. Oh, fuck. $14 days. But they grow. All right. Sorry, I sneezed. We're gonna reload in here. Read your tooltips, because I clearly did not. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I AFK'd for a moment, and we lost. We lost a couple of hours, so I figured it was best to get it rebooted back up. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. I would step away and get a bottle of water during this. Not this is still fine, but I think it's loading in. Yep, loading in real quick. All right, real quick. Any weather coming tomorrow? Nope. All right. We don't need to read the mail again. Okay. Okay. And now, come back over here. Scarecrow. Bam. All right. And now, let's get to watering. I can't believe I was like, ah, shit. This is dead in the water, and went to fucking bust it immediately. Without remotely checking if it, if it would have been fine. Yeah, I mean, apparently it will go through the whole season. So color me intrigued. I wouldn't mind making a huge, what's it called? Forest lavender. I think that'd be pretty sick. Yeah. But it's all good. Part of the learning experience, right? Because as much as I know about this game, obviously, there's when it comes to the mods, there's a lot that I do not have memorized. Okay, I used to put the book down and sleep because did he give you the 5 more minutes spiel? Come on, just 5 more minutes. I mean, but I will say, of all the things to keep a kid up, reading a book, I mean, that's kind of good shit, really. In the modern day, fuck. Finish it up in bed. I think that's fair. I'd say that's fair. Shrewd businesswoman. Yeah, I mean, any kid reading these days, that's a good thing in my books. Okay. Let's see here. I think we're going to put it right here. Oh. Okay. Now, let's see if we can make, it's going to take 14 days. Let's see if we can make a giant forest lavender. Very particular with that hit. All right. I think we'll go get... I would love to get the watering can upgraded, but that's not feasible. Do I need to ship that? No, give that back. Alright. Jody wants a cauliflower. She's going to have to wait 4 days. You know what he's learning? I already have him learning states of matter, atoms, tectonic plates. Oh, I mean, shit, that's pretty good stuff. Yeah, I don't... Sorry, I'm looking for my socks because my feet just got pretty cold. Yeah, I don't remember when we started learning that kind of stuff when I was in school. Maybe like middle school. Yeah, like 6th or 7th grade. And like that is stuff that I feel like we should at least open up to teaching kids a little bit earlier. Yeah. I think it's probably well, part of it is like with like public schooling, right? And I'm not saying this is a good or a bad thing. I'm just saying my experience with it. They're like it's curriculum is designed around like, you know, oftentimes the lowest common denominator of the I think that's the term I'm looking for. Like they try to make it to where, you know, average, we'll say. And, you know, you don't get like specialized interests or anything like that, and you can't really design around like design curriculum around, you know, a more curious mind, as it were, you know, a kid that's wanting to learn a little bit faster, or, you know, different topics and shit like that. So I feel like that's why there's a lot of cases where you just didn't learn, like we didn't learn about stuff until, you know, it felt like much later, you know, because you don't want to put a topic out there that, say, like, you know, half the class doesn't understand while the other half is, you know, intrigued and wanting to learn more. States of matter wasn't introduced until I was like 10. Yeah, I want to say that's probably somewhere between like 10 and 12. All right. Let's see here. Is there anything that I would buy? No. Okay. So they spread their learning. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that there's a, you know, solid solid homeschooling system out there. Let's see. Where am I going? This is the problem with excuse me. With the way that I'm approaching Stardew right now, is I don't really have a goal once the crops are done with. It's just kind of like, all right, well, the world's our oyster, and let's go crack it open. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. ASL is definitely worthwhile. It's something more should learn. I wish I knew it, you know. But Spanish is good too, especially, I mean, well, you live in Texas, right? Like, so Spanish is definitely Definitely probably like a high tier option. Yeah, the fact that it's an option is fantastic. Let's grab this stuff. Kind of just foraging for now. Should we fish? You know what? No. No. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop these glass shards off, and then we're going to go deforesting. Yeah. Ooh. No! I couldn't save that tea leaf. Deforesting and foraging. We're gonna make a loop. Okay, I got you. Well, hell yeah. I think that was a good decision then. Before we get deforesting, I guess we'll, yeah, keep our eyes open for some bushes. Alright. You know, I'm curious. Alright, so we can't. I don't know what those little black spots are supposed to be, but it's not anything we can till. So good to know. Carrot seeds. No. We got the carrot seeds. I did find 2 carrots. So we're good there. Hell yeah. I used to have a faint grasp on it, but I'm not going to lie to you. It's been so long since I took Spanish that almost all that information has left me. I can see I can see words and be like, I should know what that means. I probably don't, but I should, you know. Yeah, trying to get the random forage seeds is a bit of an uphill battle. Thankfully, you don't ever need a lot of them, but still. Oh, inventory's full. Gotcha. Let's see. Everyone's at the tavern. Do we make an effort to go talk to... Oh. Excuse me? What? Fuck it. Delete that. Oh, I meant to go to Clint's today, too. Damn it. I don't understand. And can you speak English? Well, you know what? I think those are the important things. So, fair enough. You make it clear you don't understand, and then you ask them, do they speak English? Easy breezy. I guess we could deforest here. But first I'm going to run around and gather. Alright. Daffodil. There's a mystic tree here, dude? I'm sorry, I have to. That's a lot of wood. Hold on one moment. I smell something that's questionable. I need to check to make sure there's nothing wrong. One moment. Okay. All right. We have our answer. Nothing's wrong. Apparently, about 10 minutes ago, a skunk sprayed right outside the house. Yeah. Yeah. That's rough. Pretty sure that's what it is. We went out. I went out in the hallway. I could still smell it. I asked my brother. I was like, "You cooking anything? Is anything burning?" He goes, "No." I'm like, "All right, well, there's a really bad smell." And he goes, "Oh, that's a skunk." just so casually dropping that, like, okay, yeah, yeah. It's a little rough. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, we're here, but yeah, very yay indeed. So hopefully that fades soon, because to say it's unbearable would kind of be an understatement. Like, that is rough. My brother, whenever I went like, "Oh, that's pungent," my brother was like, "Oh, does it smell like pot?" So there is part of me that's like, the worst pot I've ever smelt, maybe. So there is a small part of me that's like, is my brother smoking pot and he just didn't want to say it? But I will elect to believe that is not the case. Alright. I'm not going to ship these because we did not earn that maple syrup. Hold on. We can do this to make bee houses, I guess. We did forge it. Feels nauseous killing random pirates trying. Okay, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad it's working out. I'm glad that it seems to be a good solution. There we go. Keep that. Little miffed that I forgot to go drop off my hoe. Need to make sure we do that tomorrow. I guess let's go to the tavern, talk to everyone, and then we'll come back and go to sleep. Move it on to the next day. Dear God, that is rough. Yeah. I wish I had a nose plug. Alright. Oh, Sophia. Whoa. Hey, how you doing? I wanted to look pretty today, so I put on some eyeliner. It's working, Sophia. Do you think it looks okay? Oh, thanks. Hey there, Wyra. Good to see you. Welcome on in. And Moons as well. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good morning to you. Your restless legs are keeping you up. That's not good. Sorry to hear that. Maybe partaking of the devil's lettuce, does that help a little bit? It's good to see you though. Wow, I just realized it's Friday. Sometimes I totally lose track of time. Handling salty fish all day makes me real thirsty. Okay. So the dialogue seems to be the same. The weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year round. Okay. You're out? Oh no. I'm sorry. Do you get a resupply soon at least? You can't... Oh, yours is broken? Oh shit. What happened, Moons? How's your farm? Hope things are going well. I don't really know you. Did I ever tell you we used to live in the city? There's a lot more stuff going on, but it's also kind of noisy and hectic. It's hard to say which is better. Sterling looks rather sick. Best not to bother him too much. Scared vendors. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, maybe get in contact with the company and see if there's any kind of updates. But I'm sorry, that's fucking rough. Can't figure it out. Trying to think what could... So is it a modded playthrough that's just broken? Or is it your baseline Stardew? Tons. Boredom since dinner. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't really have any solutions for the restless legs. I kind of just... I walk around until I feel like I've expended enough energy. I know it's not always a catch-all solution. Hey, K-Donna. Sorry, kind of hungover. Henry's such a stiff, but I finally got him to accompany me to the saloon. You should go say hi. I'm sure he'd like you. You should ask him to dance if you dare. I'll bet he'll get red. All right. Just venting a bit. Absolutely, yeah, I get you. Feel free to vent away. Missing game executable. It might have been a bad install of Smappy, the baseline mod program that you need. I think that's about the only... That's about the only thing I could think of that would cause that. Or if you've moved files around since you last played, you might have to do some repathing. I think that's about it. Doing farm work with glass is such a hassle. Maybe I should get something more practical, like prescription goggles. Do they make prescription goggles? You know what this town's missing? An arcade, she says right next to the arcade. Maybe if we bother Lewis and Ophelia enough. Nah, Lewis is too cheap for that. Okay. Dang, overslept again and missed one of my classes. It's 9 p.m., my guy. Use Vortex for your mods? Yeah. I don't know if Vortex works for Smappy. I think Smappy is something you have to do separately. From there, unfortunately, I would be almost no help. Yeah, I know it makes you install Smap. I just didn't know if you could just drag and drop it into Vortex. Because on my end, Smappy is a separate install from everything. Very easy. It's an executable, but yeah, I'm afraid with Vortex, I'd be of no help. I use the Star Trop program for it, so I avoid Vortex because yeah, it works, but when it has problems, I find it was very difficult to work around. At least with Skyrim. So after I had issues with Skyrim, I was just like, I'm not gonna use it for anything. I guess I'll just watch the recorded lecture later, baby. Excuse me, you're in my way. Not really in the mood to talk. Okay, Isabel. Jesus Christ. Rude. What's up, Ripley? I don't care nothing about drinking myself stupid no more. All Sterling and Shane do at the saloon is get tore down and start hooting and hollering and be nasty to the place. Oh, Sterling, poor guy. Hope he gets the help he needs. Damn. Truth be told, I don't drink all that much. I got the constitution of a 20-hand draft horse, and it clears my wallet right out. Okay, same dialogue, gotcha. Don't you have work to do? Fuck you. Okay. Ah, spring. The season of pastels. I actually prefer jewel tones myself. Oh, excuse me, I was mumbling about fashion again, wasn't I? Is the dialogue all the same at the tavern? Okay, Donna. It's always lively in here, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Yeah, it kind of feels like it is. Fresh air at the valley is good for the body and mind. Alright, so there is some new dialogue. Simpler to be friends with the trees. They don't have much to say. If you want to get on my good side, you should buy me a drink at the saloon. I don't, though. Marnie doesn't notice me. Good evening. It's nice to see you socializing with the townsfolk. It's good to stop by once in a while and see what the latest news is. Yeah, I kind of just get the feeling that I should have stopped by a lot sooner. Because unlike Fields of Mystria, everyone goes home and goes to bed. Fields of Mystria, they wait until after 2 a.m. to go home. Marnie has bad taste in men. That she does. Yes, she could do a lot better. She could hit up Marlin, honestly. Hello there, Ear. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's... Oh, I'll drop those in there. Drop those right there. And... set the hay. Go with the forage. The hell of a silver fox? Hell yeah, he is.
Yeah, the mayor's...
I don't, hate Lewis, but he's not a great mayor. For Marnie leaving, Lewis would be something. I would be down for a mod where you set her up with Marlin, you know? Or even Willie, you know, someone who is actually gonna, you know, treat her right. Yeah, that's the thing, is because he's like, you know, what about my reputation? Like, dude, no one gives a shit. That's one thing I like about Ridgeside is the character Lenny. Like, she hounds him all the time about it. She's like, no one gives a shit, dude. Figure it out. There's a mod to set her up with Gus. Well, I mean... yeah, I mean, Gus would even be a better choice. Okay. Stop Gus from making it go. Who does Gus have the hots for? Do you mean Clint? Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah. On my mobile playthrough, okay. On my mobile playthrough, I married Emily, and he's very, yeah. I was always confused why it's a problem at all. Why, what's a problem? Yeah, Clint very much is like, oh, congratulations. You know. Good on you, K-Donna. Okay. Oh, Lewis and Marnie. He has the belief that if the town knew that he was with someone in the town, then, you know, anything he does would be seen as like favoritism towards her. Basically, like he's in his head about it. At best, you could say he's in his head about it. People that I don't get me wrong. I'll talk shit about Lewis all day, but like outside of memeing about it, I think that is all there is to it. There are people that are, will spin a little bit more psychology to it, be like he doesn't want to commit, etc., etc., which maybe, but I don't think that was the intention when Concerned Ape made the characters. I think it's just as simple as, he doesn't want to deal with the politics of it. Yeah, he's just a dumbass. He doesn't want to deal with the politics. Hey there, Kent. Welcome on in. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, it's fun to like look at characters and find deeper meaning and stuff like that. But I also think it's important to sometimes just remember that while you can paint that scenario and you can choose to believe it, because it's your game time, right? The developer probably did not design it like that. The developer probably went very baseline with it. Okay, spring crops. You know what? Keep 2, sell 3. Alright, everything's watered. It's Shane O'Mac's birthday. Very likely only thought of the first. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Yeah. To water the lavender. Ah! You're right. Yes. It was off to the side. I forgot about the lavender. There we go. It's kind of like how we talk about Demetrius, right? Demetrius probably is just a not great stepfather and thinks a little bit more analytically than Robin. There are a lot of people who like to see it more as like, and I don't blame them. I support it to a degree, but like they see it as more like like he is just the absolute drizzling shits, and he's designed to be a piece of shit and shit like that. And it's just like, whoa. Characters aren't your favorite side of the game? I can't. I don't know. I don't agree. For me, the characters are a huge part of the game for me. But I'm very just need to clear your launch options. Ah, okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Yes, Wyra, absolutely. But hell yeah, congrats, Moon. I'm glad you got it fixed. But yeah, no. I have an attachment to these characters. I won't lie. I'm very open about that. This game was here for me in the darkest period of my life. And the characters in this game, and the little sense of community and everything. I probably have a little bit more of attachment to it than I care to admit. It's probably one of the few games that I will get very defensive over, because it was here for me in ways that I don't think many other games ever were or ever will be. Oh, it's my birthday? That's right. I almost forgot. Thanks. Okay. Why are you bothering me?
Hi,
I want to
Mark.
be alone. Oh, hi, Rogue. Welcome on in. Okay. You want to marry Robin? Same. There was a mod. We talked about this. There was a mod that made it to where you could marry Robin, but the problem was that it designed it as like Demetrius was her father instead, and I'm just like, get divorced like adults, all right? Well, we're not fucking flipping the canon here, It's not like, you do a gender bend of Rasmodius, I'm not gonna bat an eye. They're a wizard, Fucking go for it. But To be like, actually, Robin is Demetrius's daughter. I'm gonna say, actually, fuck off. Like, no, I think not. Like, just make a simple divorce mod, man. Apparently, there is one that's designed like that around Caroline. Someone made a Caroline mod that adds a lot of depth to Caroline as a character in like story, and apparently divorcing Pierre is part of it. To which I support that. Okay. Was her sister was actually the carpenter married, and she was the just a town show. Oh, okay. See, I'd be down with that one. Okay. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I mean, and Stardew is a big case of that. I've always been very open about my stance with Stardew and, you know, how it's helped me through a lot of hard times. Jesus Christ. So divorce does exist in the universe. You're absolutely right, Faye. And thank you, Moon Booty, for the 5 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. You know you never have to do that. I'm always just happy to see you here. But thank you for coming in. And thank you for the gifted subs. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome on in. And yes, Moons, we do. So there's the mod list. As a heads up with it, if you're looking at it for content, it'll finish here soon. If you're looking at it for content, or you like, you know, mods that you want, I would recommend ignoring anything that says framework. Oh, excuse me. If it says framework, don't just get it off rip. Make sure the mods that you're wanting to use actually need that framework. For example, there's one I have in mind right now that's called Burb Core, and I probably don't need it, but I forgot to get rid of it, so it's there. And I'll also tack on this week, probably tomorrow, I plan to figure out some way to break up that list, to kind of be like, you know, here's a content mod and these are its dependencies, you know, this is its framework, and kind of keep those separated out. So it'll be more like, you know, if you're like, all right, I want Ridgeside Village, and I'll tack on where Ridgeside Village is. Or the dependencies for it. Moon Booty, thank you so much for the bits as well, and the hype train. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. But how have you been? Your Prime expired? I'm sorry to hear, like, is it like not letting you use it again? But no worries if you used it elsewhere or anything, by the way. Like, you got one sub, right? Like, you use that as you wish. Get up and find your charger. I feel that. Some nights that's, you know, that's the way of the road. Okay. Trying to hop back in here and there. Well, you know, Wyra, we're always glad to have you here, even if it's just to lurk or anything, you know. You know, here it's, you know, be as social as you want, right? Well, it's good to see you. I imagine VR chat probably didn't help with the burnout. How was the wedding? It was a wedding. Yeah. It was, it was a wedding. But your streak. Is there like a time frame on the Prime sub streak, or can you, like, you know, hit it in a couple of days, or, you know? I'm not too sure. It was a wedding, yes. Um, it's the family wishes the best for my cousin. Let's put it like that. Uh, I think I've ranted a good bit about that wedding, honestly. And yeah, it's the way I see it. I was there for my cousin. I was there for my family, and I'd like to think that that's what matters most. There was some yes. I've never done communion during a wedding, and I hope I never do again because that feels weird. I you know, and as I've said, as a I think that's probably on top of everything. I think that's other than the bitch that was sitting behind me the whole time. Um, I think that's the thing that I've hung on to the most from it. Uh, is I've been to a lot of weddings in my time. Different. I've been to Catholic weddings. I've been to Baptist weddings. I've been to generic fucking weddings. I've been to fucking weddings out in a forest, weddings in a park. I feel like I've seen a lot. I've never seen communion during a wedding. Kind of feels a little impersonal. But I think that's kind of just ultimately the gist of the whole wedding. That's how I would describe it. It was very impersonal. Nothing about it felt like it's not how would have pictured my cousin wanting her wedding to go. None of it none of it felt genuine, felt very performative and not on her part. I I feel it's more on his part. Did it work? You got the little star next to your name, so I'd say so. Yeah. I think it worked for you. And I guess the test will be here in about 3 or 4 minutes, though, Rogue. We'll see if it actually worked. But yeah, there's... and even if there's no notification, I do see it. So thank you so much for the resub. And that love and support does mean the absolute world to me. But, it's... Again, it just goes back to I've seen a lot of weddings. I've never seen anything so performative. Full-on sermon preach. Yeah, I mean, I've seen that at weddings too. I've seen I've seen where officiants have used the wedding as a pulpit, as it were, which I don't exactly agree with, but if that's what the bride and groom signed off on, then it is what it is. But this was even weirder than that. It felt like it just. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just even looking back on it, I was like, felt like I was at a wedding in a fugue state with how weird it was. Punko fact for the evening. Oh. I went to Buc-ee's for the first time during that wedding, during that trip. Um, very, very interesting display of capitalism. Uh, I can't say I care for it. It was loud. It was chaotic. The sandwich I had was fine. I would not go again by choice. Not like out of the way. Like if it's on the way somewhere, then fine. But I was very very confused. Does have very nice bathrooms. That's what my family kept saying. I didn't need to go to the bathroom though. Doesn't like olives. That's true. I fucking hate olives. Have you ever been to a wedding where the bride is the sweetest thing to say and the groom's just like, LOL, you're a hit. I really scored. Kinda? I mean, that was kind of this wedding. Like, so I guess it's more of like, so the bride and the groom really, they didn't have any vows or anything like that, which was weird. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying every wedding has to have vows, but at the same time, if you don't have vows, my take is, where's the love? Kind of, honestly, just genuinely, like, if you can't even share like some kind of personal words with your spouse, I don't know, man. It kind of feels like a red flag to me. Yeah, like if you're not gonna have vows, yeah, courthouse wedding. Get the like, don't waste my time. But during the speeches afterwards, there was two speeches. There was the maid of honor and the, not even the best man, by the way. It wasn't the best man. It was like his mentor friend that he knew for 3 years. So here I go talking about the wedding again. The maid of honor, my oldest cousin, she gave a very heartfelt speech. They're publicly shy. The groom is a preacher for a megachurch. They are not publicly shy. My cousin might be, but he is not. So that was not it. But my cousin gave a very heartfelt speech, and it was it was very moving. I teared up a little bit. And then this guy comes up. He's like, so we've known each other for 3 years. And we crack a joke a little bit. But, ever since we met, we spend like every day together. And he's my covenant brother and everything. And I'm just like, the fuck does that mean? Covenant brother? He's making it sound like they're fucking blood brothers out here. And he's like, he's just fucking gassing up the fucking groom. And then it comes to my cousin, the one getting married, and he's like, we're so happy to have you in our covenant family now. And I'm just like, I've grown up around Christianity all my life. Terminology like that doesn't get thrown around very often, ever, really. It's very culty. Yeah. Thanks for pointing out another red flag I should have known at your wedding. I'm here for you, Wyra. My grandfather's choosing, we were not allowed our own vows. We had to use the church's crypt. Oh, fuck that, Katie. I'm sorry to hear that. Ugh. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I don't like to be associated. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. That's what I was saying, Moon Booty, is like, again, my whole family is very Christian. I'm the exception probably. Also, hey, there's Arinder. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I'm the exception. I'm not like in their face about it or anything, but when pressed, I just say that I'm on my own journey, and I think that should be respected. Um, None of my family had seen anything like this before. Like my my mom, who has been to countless weddings, has been in the faith her whole life. I asked her, I was like, "Is it normal to do communion at a wedding? Have I just been, somehow missing the shot?" She goes, "No, none of this was normal. None of none of this none of this fucking checks any boxes. She should run. Yeah, it's kind of what we said. We kind of think that she will. We hope she will. I'm not trying to air out the family drama. There's a lot of it. It's also, just as a side note, on top of the drama, there will be an ad break in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but we'll be right here, probably still talking about the wedding. Preacher's choice. Yes, Wyra, absolutely. It's like that. It is like there is a difference in holding a belief and believing in the belief, and yeah, that and the thumpers, as it will. It's a very good term for it. And I fully support people believing what they want. I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. Don't tell me how to live mine. But I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. But yeah, that was weird. Yeah. Oh, please air out the family drama. The thing is, it's not really family drama. It's more of the family. The family is concerned for her. There is concern that she is just not going to be very happy in this. A lot of the finer details I genuinely don't feel comfortable saying on stream. I've talked to my best friend about it, my significant other as well, and every time we just come away from it like, oh, that's not going to go well. No. And yeah, it's when I say that it felt very performative, I mean everything about it. His personality, the person he was presenting as, the decisions that he seems to be wanting my cousin to take in life. I'm sure there are people out there that even just kind of with that vague statement, if you're in a relationship where your significant other felt like they had put you in a situation where now they can kind of tell you what to do, you'd understand, I think. And it's not ideal, but at the same time, she's 35 years old. She's a grown woman. It's not like a baby cousin or something for me. It's an older cousin. It's a cousin that grew up babysitting me, right? So, but good vibes. Yes, the family is more than happy, more than ready, I should say, to support her if things go south. we are all very well aware, it turns out, more than I thought. Turned out I thought, I thought it might have just been like, a bad vibe from my mom and I, but yeah. It turns out everyone seems to have had that bad vibe. So, we'll see. Let me catch up here. Let's see. Shelter close to sit was a big ass leather bound. It's on the oh damn. Good. Haven't met everyone. No one's worried about anything so far. Yeah, and I think that most like I definitely like I paint most Christians in that book in that in that light of they have their belief, you have yours. We're not gonna push it on you. So I don't. It's the loud minority is what you see. It's the same with everything. Like it's the loud minority. That's how I choose to view it. Sounds rough and concerning. Yeah, kinda. Witchy. Kinda. The way my mom put it when talking with another one of my cousins and the bride's potentially former employer now, not by the employer's choice. They were like, yeah, well, if it happens, divorce isn't the end of the world. Sometimes it's for the best. And my other cousin was like, yeah, I got divorced and best decision of my life, happiest I've ever been. And my mom was like, yeah, twice for me. Mom's been divorced twice and happiest she's ever been, So it's definitely not a death sentence. For a mega pastor, it probably is, but not for her. Apparently, they don't even go to the same church. What? Anyways. Yeah. It's just, and the reason why, I even talk about it so much is, it is very much still in my head of, so that was my weekend. On top of visiting a Buc-ee's for the first time, because I told my family that I had never even really seen a Buc-ee's in person. Which wasn't me asking to go. They were like, oh, Buc-ee's is up the road. And I was like, oh, I've never been there. Makes the performance of, yes. Yeah. Did you hit the fudge bar at least? I had a praline. My mom bought fudge and pralines, and I had a little bit of the praline. It was good. It was fine. I had a brisket sandwich. It was fine. My brother got jerky. I think he said that was good. That's the thing is, nothing about it, there's nothing about Buc-ee's that I came away from oh my god, that was amazing. I see why people love it. It was more, I just kind of looked at it, I was like, this is the greatest testament to capitalism I've ever seen. Not Costco, not Sam's Club, this. Because they even had a fucking mascot. Now, that being said, I'm not here to shit on it. It looks like they pay their people well, judging by the huge ass sign they had about how much they start people out at. So, if people get paid well and they're happy with their job, I'm not. Ultimately, it's just a gas station, a very culty gas station. It's a testament to the most insane display of capitalism I've seen in my life. Starting prices, I think they started people out at $18 an hour, something like that on the sign. Which, by the way, is more than I made at the fucking lottery. I worked an office job. I worked for the biggest money printing machine in the fucking state. I didn't make no $18 an hour. The lottery didn't run without me. I didn't make no $18 an hour. I made $16.25 or $16.50. Wonder if Bucky's runs its own lottery. It fucking wouldn't surprise me. They had like over 100 gas pumps. That was the one thing I took a picture of. I took a picture because I took a picture of the gas pumps going this way, and then I had to fucking whoop, take it over here. And as I was doing it, my mom was like, "You might be better off with the panoramic view," and I'm like, "I'm not doing that. All right, it's not worth that kind of effort." Pics of the pumps. Let's see. All right. Here's one direction. Kind of hard to. All right. All right. So. And then there's the opposite direction. I know it's kind of hard to see, but yeah. Yeah. Also, side note, there's the beach from the wedding. The beach was all right. And Joe, thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you. Welcome on in, bud. Hello there, Fallen Ways. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Let's go ahead and get a shout out here real quick. Okay. Shout out to our great friend Harbinger Joe, who was kind enough to bring his community our way. Right now he is playing some of The Witcher 3. As you guys know, it's one of my top 3 games of all time. So show him some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime, go watch him play. He also streams some Daggerheart on Mondays. And, you know, he's having a good time with The Witcher. So good that he chopped Geralt's hair off, and I'm never going to let that go. That was not the side I expected to load the stream up to. But yeah, go hit him up. Say hello sometime. How you doing, bud? How'd the rest of the stream treat you? What are the other top 2? Stardew Valley, Final Fantasy XIV. Those 3 games right there are the uncontested top 3 games of all time for me. Oh, Wyra, you're playing in the Daggerheart. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Hello there, Kelton. Welcome on in. Top 3 answer. Well, thank you very much for the follow. We do typically keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. Since you said it, thank you so very much. I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. All right. Hello there, Sari. Welcome on in. Good to see you. And good morning to you, Robin. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? Hopefully it wasn't too damp for you yesterday. A frog person druid. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I think if I went back and played D&D, I think I'd play I think I'd go rogue. Daggerheart, you know what I mean. Tabletop. I'd probably go rogue. So, Yanni, I mean, it is getting pretty late in the night, rogue. I think it's close to the usual time you conk out lately. Yeah, thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. Enjoy the fuck out of the Daggerheart druid. Fuck yeah. I need to properly tune in and listen a little bit to the next stream of it. Okay. Got very wet hair. Having a smoke. Get lots of compliments on my hair because it was slicked back in the rain. Hey, sounds like you might have stumbled into a new fashion choice. Hell yeah. Okay. But you have ran a one shot. Did you enjoy it, Katie? Okay, what TTR? Why is it not 5e? Well, I actually don't play any tabletops. Whenever I did play, I actually did play 5e, I believe. But I think these days people are exploring other systems. So, like Daggerheart is the new system that people are starting to explore a little bit of. Ooh, excuse me. Just having Punko withdrawals. Well, you know I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. Fabulous Ultimate. Well, there you go. Hell yeah. Hope it's a system that works well for you. Yeah. I don't know. Whenever I've the most that I deal with any kind of system is like in like role play scenarios, like battle scenes in role play, like on Final Fantasy 14, and typically those I've never ran it like, like give me your spells and your hit points or anything, because that's not my focus. My focus there is, this is role play. Your character needs to look badass, so I'll be like, roll me a d6, and based on the degree of what you rolled, that's how badass your post needs to be. Or if you rolled a 1, all right, well, not a really badass moment. Probably fail. Someone want to help. Like, just kind of very boilerplate, like, try to set people up to have a good time. Let's see. We said doing D&D. Could we get Daggerheart set up? I mean, hey, it's worth a shot, right? Based on Final Fantasy. Oh, okay, cool. Hell yeah. Anything based off Final Fantasy rules, I can appreciate. It's really solid because it allows for more open-ended roleplay stuff. Yeah, I think that's why it's good that there's more systems coming out, is because if you're wanting like a more roleplay oriented play style for your group, I imagine something like Daggerheart's probably a lot more enjoyable from what I've gathered. I feel like this is a great game audio combo for bed. I mean, I try my best. We try our best to keep a very cozy, kind of honestly bedtime vibe here. The stream more or less serves as a cozy way for people to wake up, or a sleep aid to help them fall asleep, and very little in between. No matter the game, typically. I guess unless it's like Skyrim. But sleepy nighttime stream, exactly. It's kind of the vibe we aim for here. Since I'm, I'm the kind of person that likes to throw on a stream or like a video or something that's kind of cozy to fall asleep to. So I try to kind of keep that energy for my stream, because that's what I would watch. Gearing up for work in an hour. Oof. Are you heading into the office again? Okay. Lost in a cave system. I mean, good luck getting through it. If you're looking for a quick way to get out, Katie, remember you dig up, because I've gotten lost before and never thought to do that. Honkai Star Rail's your wake-up game. Man, found the hole? Well, hell yeah, there you go. Not a statement that you typically want to take out of context, but but yeah, I'm trying to get back on top of Honkai a little bit, even though I've got my gripes with it. I really didn't check Triple Z today, I don't think. It's 2 and you work at 7. Fallen, I might suggest getting cozy in bed then, bud. Yeah. Get ready to kick back and relax a little bit. Okay, whatever you were playing recently with the moaning ladies. With the moaning ladies. Neverwinter Nights 2? Would that be it? Okay. Office days are done till next Tuesday. Oh, that's good. Well, good deal. Well, I'm glad you get to kick back and relax at home today, while dealing with work. Let's see, gotta keep caught up on chat here. Sometimes the hole is just too attractive. Amen, Witchy. I'm actually out of water. Let's see. To like noon, 1 p.m. I mean, fair enough. Yeah. Make sure you're at least well rested, right? Yeah, I think I got 1 bottle of water in the fridge. I'll go grab that in a minute. Let's see. Where the fucky wookies do I get nitrogen? Alright, so to get nitrogen, you need to get a gas extractor and find a planet that has nitrogen on it and scan for it and put it down. You basically need to make a farm. Not very fun to pull off. I was talking to a bartender recently. Turns out it was from Neverwinter Nights 1. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I never really played. I played a little bit of Neverwinter Nights 1. I need to actually like properly play it through at some point. That'll probably be an off-stream thing. Okay. Whose hot air balloon is that, by the way? What, the one on the screen? I believe that's the bookseller's Moon Booty. Just found your first Sentinel ship? Hell yeah, congrats, Witchy. Look, you make me drowsy. Yapping away. Are you drowsy yapping, or is it not working at all? So I need some Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, it's a huge machine that just puts Pepto-Bismol into the air, Joe. Absolutely. If you're getting some rest, Fallen Ways, hope you sleep well, bud. It's a pleasure to meet you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And I'll catch you next time. Definitely make sure you get the rest if you need it. And I don't know if I said it already, but if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. After all, it is approaching 2 a.m. in my time zone, and in the States all over, it is getting pretty late. So make sure you're getting your rest. Or, you know, if you got a day ahead of you, I guess, as well. Making eyes drip. I'm still brain going. Alright, so you're having the opposite of what I normally have. Like, if I take allergy meds, physically, fully awake. No, not a concern in the world. Mentally, my IQ probably drops by about 50 points, and I just kind of zone out. Okay. Probably also found in some plants. I don't think it is. It might be. I think it's strictly a gas, but let's find out. No Man's Sky nitrogen. Let's see here. You want to find it from gas extractors on toxic and lush planets. It is actually a secondary element in some flora, which you would want to find on toxic or lush planets. And I think you can probably buy some. But you'd be struggling. You'd basically be trying to find a vendor that sells it. Okay. Just give me a jar of bloody remains. Hey, that's a treasure item. That's worth something at least. Took my as-needed anxiety. Just antihistamine, then I'd be out. Yeah, that shit. I try to avoid anything that I try to avoid antihistamine because that will knock me out, like hardcore. Okay. Drowsy, but I mean, we're here until you're drowsy, I guess, at least, right? I think I was clearing this path, you know, whenever we were doing things like an hour ago. Oh, frame rate drop. Fair enough, yeah. I probably should take it, but I just avoid it like the plague. I hate feeling remotely out of commission. Gonna hit the lurk for a bit. Sounds good, Joe. Well, we'll be right here. You know, vibing along, clearing out the farm. Speaking of which, let's go get Clint actually building something. Let's get him to do his job. Do we have an ad break coming up soon? No. We don't. I'll have to run AFK to get a bottle of water here soon anyways. Okay. You see, sounds good, Wyra. Well, absolutely. Go get some rest. Trusting you sleep. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Whether that's next time or in an hour or so. Good night to you. Alright. Awful. Definitely not worth it. You gotta suffer through the sneezes. That's my take on it. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta fucking suffer, man. Alright. Like, I would just rather suffer through it. Let's mosey on down. You know what? I do want to talk to her as she goes by. How you doing? I just heard the juiciest gossip while I was texting Abby. I can't wait to tell Dira. Gossip? I want gossip. General Vixobi, good morning to you. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Go ahead and grab this. Wow, I would see this after I gave up my faux show. Still hoping to hear back from the roofer. What happened to yesterday? Jesus Christ! I'm sorry to hear that. You got a bucket. You know, taking care of the spot for now at least. Dude bamboozled you. That's all I'm saying. God, it's all the way up there. Well, I think I fucking sold the course base in there. And we talked about how you typically avoid the attic. You know, that's a raw fucking deal. Hopefully they get back to you today. Hit the toxic dance on his way through. Yeah, you know what? He's trained for this moment, right? Hopefully they get it sorted for you today, or give you some kind of time estimate at the very least, because you can't go, or you don't want to go that long having to deal with that kind of damage. Trying to steal. You had to put your cat on arrest because they were trying to steal your dad's ham. That's I can't say that I don't relate to it, because every time I've went to make a sandwich, one of my cats has always been right there, ready to fucking try to snatch a piece. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Wow, I can't believe I missed all that. You know what I found that cats hate, though? At least my cats? Turkey. They don't care for anything with turkey in it. We've tried multiple times. They won't have it. Legitimately surprised me. And it's not just one cat. It's like every cat. They don't want turkey. Ham, though, they lose their minds. They lose their minds for it. They don't go ham for turkey. Amen. Yeah, I mean, everyone's got those garbage disposal pets at some point, right? Cars do tend to eat a lot, of our ozone layer. The old rental. Really nice cod and kept seasoning to a minimum to share with her. She turned her nose up. Wow, what a spoiled brat. She's like, no thank you. Can't believe that. It's kind of like how, to personally, in a more egregious degree, my cats, we'll get them something like a cat bed, right? Or like a tower that they can sit in, and they will not remotely engage with it. They don't care. They ignore it. However, a random box just kind of sitting in the kitchen, oh, that's free reign. Time to sit on top of that. What a statement to get raided into. 1 second here. Let's get this tree. I think we're getting a visit from the birthday lad himself. Can't say birthday boy. Ronaldo's a man. All right. Let's get a shout out here. Shout out for Ronaldo Kuhn, another amazing friend of ours here on this channel. He was playing some Atelier Ryza tonight, I believe is what it's called. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. He's one of the best streamers around, especially at fighting games. You want to watch a man slay some Tetris? He's your guy. And you know what? It was his birthday, so show him some birthday love. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Welcome on. Cat named Norbert, beautiful name for a cat, who took from the outside world. He once stole a turkey leg off the turkey dinner. That cat knew what they wanted, and they did not care about anything standing in their way. Virgo Soul's leveling up. Hell yeah. Canada's finest. Damn right. We'll stand by that one. Absolutely Canada's finest. How'd stream treat you, bud? You make good progress on Atelier Ryza? Is it treating you well? Oh, hold the phone. What's that? Gray suit. We got a suit from a tree. I know, right? He didn't tell the council. But it's okay. We stayed on top of it anyways. Alright. By the way, this is incredibly hard to do in the dark. But I'm trying to save my sap here. Okay. Yeah, not exactly what I expected. 18th right now. It's right this moment. Today, even. For Trudeau. I mean, Trudeau seems like a swell dude, but yeah, even more than Trudeau. Better than Trudeau, Cope, Cage, Jericho. Yeah, Trudeau is a very dashing man. Absolutely. I don't know how much Canadians love him outside of that, but he's a very handsome man. It's kind of like it's kind of like a Roman Reigns situation where no matter where you fall on the the sexuality spectrum, you're just like they are on top of it. They hate everyone in power. Yeah, it's just kind of the way of things, isn't it? Mr. Priest is your top. You're in for Damian Priest over Roman. I guess that makes, he is more on the kind of like goth wavelength, isn't he? Personally, for me, if we're going WWE tier list of admittedly attractive men, it's Drew McIntyre at the very top, and then Roman Reigns, and then I'd probably put a Damian Priest right here. But can't top Drew, unless maybe Dominic Mysterio. No, I'm joking. Not Dominic Mysterio. I love the mullet though. Fantastic mullet. Oh yes, Drew is an absolute absolute cat dad. And seeing the way that he like makes posts about his cats and everything, it's absolutely adorable. Registers as a sexy lesbian. Sexy lesbian with a mustache. I could see it. His hair is fantastic. It's that. Hey, you know what? Fair enough. You won't hear me argue. It was funny. Loosely on this topic, when we were watching Dynamite tonight, Insanity sent me a clip from CM Punk, where Punk is like, he posted it on like his Instagram or whatever, and he's whispering, he's like, so I'm here with AJ, his wife AJ, while she's doing press and talking to this podcaster, and she mentioned how she's unpredictable and how anything can happen in our match with Becky and Seth, and she even said that there could be a 4-way kiss, and I'm here to tell you that is not going to happen. And that's the whole fucking clip. And I died. It was fucking gold. Rhea and Io are the best though, honestly, to me. For me it's Rhea and Asuka, and probably Stephanie Vaquer, and then maybe Io, Kyrie. Like, I mean, ultimately, there's just like there's only attractive women in wrestling. Like, in some, there's I think in general you can find something attractive of just about everyone in wrestling though. Like, not even just the women. Like, that's kind of the point of the sport, isn't it? She sent Booker T to days. That she does. She does send Booker T into an absolute frenzy. There was when she came out this week, I saw a clip where he was like, "Oh, I gotta pop my neck," and it did not sound like he said neck, because all the comments were like, "What did he just say?" I went back and listened to it. He's like, "I gotta pop my neck." I don't know why, but was he popping? Everyone thought he said, "I gotta pop my dick." It's like, good lord. Like, understandable, but good lord. Real quick, it's not an ad break, so I'm having to do this, pre-ad break. It's also worth mentioning, and if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, coming in with Ronaldo, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. It is late in the States, early elsewhere in the world. Unless you're in Australia, then it's like midday. We'll be right here. I'm going to step away for just a couple minutes to go get a bottle of water, my last of the night, unfortunately. And then from there, it's probably Diet Coke, because I guess I hate myself and No, I mean, well, actually, it's because Dollar General did not have my 32 packs of water, and I'm not buying Dasani. So, like cracking. I think that's what he meant. Like, he had to, like, pop his neck a little bit. I think that's what he meant. Um, but yeah, they didn't have my water, but I still bought my mom her 2 liters of Diet Coke. So if I get really thirsty, I guess I'm gonna have a fucking cup of Diet Coke. But I have one last water bottle, so I'll be right back. Ugh. It's the funniest thing to me about it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have my phone the whole time. Oh, but you're right. I don't. How you guys doing? The quiet wasn't too quiet while I was gone, right? Could be anyone's phone. It's true. It's true. It could be anyone's phone. That'll explain why the case is still missing, right? Didn't do anything. Good deal. Yeah, you gotta keep things on the level here. Radish salad. Hell yeah, I'm not making that. Weather report. Clear and sunny all day tomorrow. Well, that sucks. Yeah, we're low key vibes here. Nothing happened. It's all good, right? In today's issue of Shrooms and Blooms, we focus on how foraged fruits can help you start your very own orchard. If the experienced forager stumbles upon 3 of the same fruit while foraging, they can try putting the fruits into their seed maker. Our experts have tested this with a myriad of tree fruits, even tree nuts, and all yielded the same glorious results. 3 of the same fruit transforms it into a sapling. And we get a free seed maker? What? Shrooms? Yep, Shrooms and Blooms, dude. Shrooms and Blooms. Love this house mod. Yeah, that's my medieval buildings. Makes it a lot more, makes it look very cozy. There we go. Get all this. Hey, we got a level. Let's go. Haven't seen Stardew in 1,000 years. Well, I mean, more like 8 months. But I get you. Alright. Gotta keep that one as well. And I think we'll sell most of this otherwise. There we go. Yeah, we do need the money after all, right? Yeah, go ahead and sell all this. Okay, Skyrimsy. Skyrimsy. I could see it. Cozy Skyrim vibes. Let's go ahead and keep working our way down. Whimsy Skyrimsy. Sounds like a spell. It's like, you know, we're trying to rewrite a you know, the Wizarding World. Taking it back from J.K. Rowling, you know what I mean? There we go. The best court jester. Yep. Court jestery vibes as well. That's fair. So it's the 21st. We could probably manage a potato farm. Yeah. Or we could buy one of the new seeds. Or not new, but the cornucopia seeds. We could probably buy one of those. Gotta keep my eyes open for seeds, though, I guess. I wonder if tea leaves would work on the seed maker. Okay. Travel by. Tell tales of you. That's true. Yeah. You had to have a legend worth spreading, right? How patchy first spring is. Oh yeah, first spring looks awful. I bet Shagoroth get along well with Whimsy Skyrimsy. Gal bursting it, dude. I still need to get that gal bursting it clip. Add that to the list of shit I need to do on stream. Legend as good as those cheeks. Well, I mean, you know, it's got to be a legend worth having, right? Any legend worth existing probably has some good cheeks as well, right? It's like I watched Bandito do a fucking springboard backflip tonight in AEW, and the dude was wearing workout pants, like workout Under Armour pants, and that dude has glutes. Like, holy shit. Like, I was blown away. I was like, God damn. He works out. Yeah. One of our friends that we watch with was like, oh, yes, please. Thank you. She was like, that made the night much better. I was like, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. There we go. We can go finish our spring bundle. Okay. And yeah, that's where we'll stop for the bundle for now, I think. We also need to buy some seeds. We'll buy like 30. think that'll fit. To go. That's the perfect emote for that. Yeah. All right. Red Rover, Red Rover. Let's head on over. And by that I mean up here to turn in this bundle. Let's see. I believe it's this bundle, right? Speed grow? I guess that works. Yeah, exactly. Why would I wait on anyone else? I set the rules. What do we got here? Right there? Yep. Really? Huh. I guess the others... I thought we got all three at the same time. I guess that makes sense. That's fine. Let's see what these bundles are. Geologist's bundle. Bog standard. Treasure Hunter's bundle. That's new. Engineer's bundle. Okay. I like that bundle a lot more. I'm glad that we did this shuffled bundles thing. I mean, if you can't follow your own rule set, why would you follow anyone else's, right? Side note, I think the smell from that skunk spray that hit the front of the house, I think it's finally dissipated. Okay. Ticket for... Yeah, absolutely. Super easy. Alright. Oh, yeah, so like about an hour ago, I suddenly noticed a really bad smell. Like carbon monoxide levels of concern, I think, maybe. So I thought maybe it was an issue with the PC, so I put the fade to black screen, right? And it wasn't here. Then I went out, and I couldn't smell it in the hallway at first. And so I see my brother in the kitchen, and I'm like, did you burn something? He goes, no, just putting up this mac and cheese. Okay. I smell something very weird, so I wasn't sure. And without missing a beat, he turns around and goes, skunk. I'm like, what? And he goes, is it skunky? Kind of like, like weed? I'm like, I guess? He goes, yeah, skunk sprayed the front of the house. Just now? Yeah. Oh, okay. Why? I don't know. So, my thought process is either that did happen, and it's very possible that it did happen, or my brother has some really bad weed, and smoked it in his room, but didn't want me to know. But I will say, I kind of believe him that it's the skunk, because I don't think he would hide that he was smoking from me. It's pretty well known that I'm on board with that kind of shit, so I think he's telling the truth. I think a skunk came up and the cat's probably squared up, you know what I mean? He got nervous. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I guess he could have got nervous. Just been like, "It's skunk, don't ask questions." But it just seems a little unlikely. Is your brother a skunk? I mean, despite popular belief, I don't think so. So I'd say probably just got sprayed. Do like 30 seeds. There we go. We're gonna go cut down some trees for Robin real quick though. Get her that fresh wood. No. Only 30. Potatoes. You know what we do with potatoes, right? It's a meme from Katie's favorite movie. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. That her husband can't supply. I mean, your words, not mine. But it's funny, we were talking earlier about like the hatred for Demetrius. And also, you know, now to some degree people kind of paint him in a worse light than he actually is, but at the same time, he still sucks ass, so I'm not here to defend him. I guess it's more of, I think, you know, the reasons for disliking him, people try to have said that, like, or people try to paint it as like that's intentional on Concerned Dave's part, and my take is nothing about the character is supposed to be that deep. You know what I mean? Okay. I think your robotic brain does not deserve Robin. Oh no, he doesn't. That's one thing we'll still agree on. I'm gonna start winding down for bed. Sounds good, Surrender. Well, it's a pleasure to see you, bud. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Yeah. He definitely doesn't deserve Robin. That's a fucking fact. Speaking of which, where is she? She's up at the shop, yeah. Okay. Have you been enjoying your time here in Stardew Valley? I know I have all I could want here, but sometimes I feel like I want to start anew somewhere else. Sophia. Start anew at the new farm. Redeem the drink water. Yeah, I'm now one step closer to Diet Coke. It's going to happen anyways, right? I always felt very ambivalent, I would say, towards Demetrius, but I was like, he's not a great character. But then I realized it's not so much that he's not a great character, it's just more like he just kind of sucks. Like, ambivalent. It's like, I just, like, neutral. I've always been very neutral. Hey, it looks like you got the lumber I asked for. Thank you. Hope Demetrius doesn't blow the house up with those science experiments of his. If he does, I'll be here to blow your house up, Robin. Hey, anyways, we're out of here. We need to go get a cauliflower for Jody as well. Oh, I got you covered. You're gonna blow him. Whoa. Let's not get violent with it now. Alright. Oh, look at those 2 spots to dig, and we cannot. Alright. I want to, real quick. So sad at his reactions. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like I think that's kind of a key part of it too, and that much I do agree with. Like it's hard to. What's the pros and cons of their relationship? Like they don't seem to really get along much. Like what? Is she even into him? Is he even into her? You know, I think he's into her, but is she into him? Like you don't really get the vibe that they are super compatible. But you know, maybe that's just that's a case of we're the outside looking in and we'll never really know kind of deal. Hey Haley, how you doing? My sister's so weird. Sometimes I wonder if we're actually related. Well, she has blue hair and you don't. I don't know why, but that tickled me. Anyways. Hey, Jody. Oh, that looks delicious. Thank you. It's just what I need. It's just what I wanted. It's going to be perfect for my yellow curry. All right. A little bit of coinage. It's not much, but it'll do. Every morning she dyes it blue. Could you imagine? I imagine it has to be hair dye, right? I feel like that's confirmed, right? Another reason why I haven't went back and planted the seeds. Shut up, Lewis. Bam. Hell yeah. I think she's kind of like spirit, like she's spiritual, is what it is. Not so much. I could see her. She's like witch adjacent, I think. Pink and green haired girl. Well, the pink one's Sophia, which is hair dye as well, and you know, Abigail is purple, which there's some debate on whether or not that's dye or it's natural. Some say it's natural, some say it's dyed. And I'm not here to decide either way. Okay. The person doing your partner while you're away is called Jody. I thought it was the like if your partner, the partner sleeping around was called Jody. Okay. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds or so. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here planting these seeds and figuring out what else to do with our energy. Yeah, I knew that Jody's name is a reference to a military relationship. Because it's you know, Kent is in the military, so yeah. Jody is what they call the other man. It's both? Well, either way, I didn't know it was both. I didn't know it could be the dude. So, hey. Learned something new there either way. Yeah, I knew that was a... The relationship is a reference to that, loosely. Which I think is why everyone says that that Jody sleeps or, you know, has a thing going with Caroline. Okay. There we go. Looks like I could have used more seeds, but oh well. C'est la vie. Okay. Do we have anything that could go into the seed maker, I wonder? Lemons? Oh. Hell yeah, dude. We're not going to plant that right now, but we got one. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything else we could do that with? Cadences. I know the miscadences. But that was, I guess that was more of a, because of what's it called? Marching band. Marching band, we marched to a cadence. Ooh, nice. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do here, let's build a chest. My eyes are puffy, my throat is... Oh no. Yeah, definitely get the get the allergy meds going. Fuck that. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Did I read that? Style of Eminem performing an 8 Mile. I mean, do you have Eminem on the mind? Is it? Are you wanting to watch 8 Mile? Could be a fun watch with Dave. I'm just saying. All right, so tea leaves don't go in there. Got it. We're gonna let those wild strawberry seeds go though. What's that? Oh, to be young again. I'm sorry. 8 Mile is the movie about Eminem's life, more or less. Now, it's not like autobiographical or anything, but it's the gist of it, the basic way to describe it. It's the movie about his life. Draws a lot of parallels, which makes sense because he's the star of it, so. Let's see. Can't dig that up. Oh well. I wonder if the whole making seeds will work for cilantro. I need that. I need a fucking ring. A glowing ring. Ring of light. There we go. At least it's close. I mean, you know, you're a few years removed, right? Not seeing anything worth grabbing. God, it's so fucking dark. I think early on in this playthrough, one of my projects is going to be lighten this bitch up. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's go see about turning this cilantro into a seed, though. I wonder if it'll work. We also have the cannoli almonds, so I'd like to try to get that going. I feel like that's the one that so. I think he's got got a good couple that everyone knows, yeah. Yeah. Definitely, it's all the older stuff, right? Like, I'm not saying his new stuff is bad or anything. I listened to a good bit of it. I enjoy it, but nothing hits kind of like, you know, mid-2000s Eminem, right? 8 miles when it's supposed to be 10 miles, but a few years are missing. Everyone knows. Around the outside. Yeah. I had to think about it for a split second. I want to say, will it turn the cilantro into a seed? Yes. Cindercept cilantro seeds. Okay, let me see it. And they can be harvested in multiple days. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, we're on our way. Level 4 farming. Preserved jars. Hell yeah. I don't care about the extruder. Made a good amount of money. Booksellers in town and the copper hoe is ready. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Fuck me. Oh. Hey, Kay Donna. I have some good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research on the local environment. I'll spare you the technical details and get to the point. You know that empty cave you have over in the cliffs? Well, I have a way to turn that into something useful for both of us. I'd like to set up the cave to attract some local species. That way I can observe them in a more controlled environment. And you can harvest whatever products they produce. I can either set up the cave to attract mushrooms or fruit bats. The bats will sometimes leave fruit for you to collect. Alright, it's not even a debate. Mushrooms. Alright, I'll get it set up for you right now. Shouldn't take any time at all. Thanks for letting me do this. The Mariah Carey diss track. I remember that one, yeah. I liked Mosh. Mosh was one that I really liked as a kid. Now, was, not exactly a political child, but it's a very politically charged song. But I thought it was so fucking cool. Lose Yourself. That's a really good one. Alright. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Preserve jars. Sick. Preserve jars is a machine that makes jelly from fruit, pickles from vegetables, mushrooms, and foraged items, caviar from sturgeon roe, and aged roe from other types of roe. Thanks to the machine progression system, you can now preserve coffee beans, milk, garlic, crab pot, fish, squid ink, wool, and tea leaves. Additionally, the amount of produce increases based on how many preserves you have made. Okay. The amount produced increases based on how many preserves you have made. Huh, interesting. Use a steel upgrade on the preserved items you have never seen before. Okay. Interesting. You're not well loved here. Keep it snappy. Yeah. Get gabbing or get going. A rare variety of foxglove. Highly poisonous. Well, let's see if one of those will get turned into more seeds. Foxglove as in digita. It's called Arctic fox, so I'm not too sure, honestly. Yep, the strawberry harvest has begun. We got another one coming up. Okay, throw that in there. We can get one more at least. Hunger, but I don't have to eat. I'm partial to a bagel personally right now. A burrito? Burrito would be good too. We're actually going to store these because we need to sell some to Robin. Foxgloves are actually poisonous. That makes sense. This looks like it would kill us. Alright. Let's go ahead and I see I missed a strawberry. Taco would also be really good. I'd go for a taco. Jesus Christ, Mixie. go. We need a day. I guess actually we need to head to the mines before we can do that. Vixie's on top of it tonight. Ready with the wit. Okay. And go back and get another round. I think once I have the resources, like, or once I feel comfortable with the resources, I think we're going to focus a little bit more on beautification early on, and then just kind of adapt it as we go. Which you may be thinking, Punk, isn't that a waste of time? That's not something you would normally do. And you'd be absolutely right. But, again, we're just vibing with this playthrough. Whatever happens, happens. You know what I mean? Alright, there we go. Ooh, apricots. Can we get apricot seeds or from throwing these in here, I wonder? We did get some marshmallow seeds. Hell yeah. One shot, that's pretty neat. Hell yeah. Alright, so that won't work. And the foxglove won't work either. I'm going to wait until we get 2 more just to see. Well, let's go get our hoe. Faux show. And I want to hunt down a lime, I think. I feel like a lime would really help out. So pretty. Thank you. Thank you. It's very haphazard right now. A lot of work that needs to get done. Called Amiyo? A hand taro game? Wow, that is... Oh, fuck it. That is a blast from the past there. So Sega? I would be all over that kind of device. That sounds awesome. 2 catfish, only if it rains, Willie. Alright. Go ahead and head down this way. We need to find a couple things. And I think that'll be the goal for today. Once we get this hoe. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Right? I haven't thought about Hamtaro. I mean, I've probably been mentioned on stream and then I've thought about it, but like I haven't watched Hamtaro since I was in like elementary school, maybe middle school. Gen 2 Pokemon games? Oh, hell yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy them. Gen 2 was my second favorite, I would say. Type of catfish. So, Dave, I catfished you? Yeah, what a horrifying statement to hear. Oh man. let's head over to the deep forest. Oh, we gotta say hello to Sophia on our way. Okay. Getting stuck on everything. Hey Sophia, how you doing? Hello. Do you need something? No, just saying hi. Alright. And out we go into the forest. Taking a gander, see if we could find any more forage as we go. Okay, well, yeah, I watched it in the mornings on Cartoon Network is what I remember, but you could only find it in the mornings. They didn't air it. They didn't air it any other time of day. I did see that you posted it. I was admittedly a little too tired after stream to do much. But I will take a gander at it tonight because I've got a little bit more caffeine in me. Yeah, I think you had bigger concerns, Fixie. I think you understandably had other things to worry about. Alright, let's come down here. Are you and Dave going to take turns checking to see if any damage has been done further? Okay. Sure how singing love games like old Greg. I mean, it might be a way to help you cope with the insanity of all the bullshit you're having to deal with. Yeah, is Cartoon Network for you as well? Hell yeah, that makes sense. See, yeah, exactly. Love games would have a purpose. I remembered this was here. The Forest Sword. It's only a little bit better, but it is better. Not finding any of the forage that I'm really looking for. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you got to commit to the bit, right? Let's see. I guess we'll check above the farm. By the way, I know it's Sean's birthday, but here's the thing. Unless they're explicitly going to be in my way, like as in like I'm gonna see them before long. I'm not making a big deal out of everyone's birthday right now. If it's like, a baseline NPC, yeah, I'll go out of my way for them a little bit. Or an expanded NPC. But anyone else right now? Nah. I guess let's mosey on back through. I'm getting the vibe that this forest cannot spawn most of our modded forage. I think it's only vanilla forage. Or, and the mushrooms. But I think I recall the wildflower mod is the way it's set up is it won't spawn in certain areas so it doesn't conflict or end up choking out vanilla type forages. Who the fuck? The raccoon hisses at you. He throws a broken CD at your feet. It's still dripping from when he washed it. Alright, the raccoon's still there. Good to know. Alright. Well, I guess it's time to clear this path. Not that it's necessarily hard. Ooh. Got a good few carrot seeds. Let's go ahead and get those watered. Let's take a gander up here. I gotta start carrying around a torch with me again. Wormwood. Alright. Yeah, it's a little too dark for proper exploration. What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, it's another one of the hidden areas. I got you. Sure would be nice if this shit was lit up. You know what? What the hell is that? It is very painful without the glow ring. Yes. Avalonian mist flower? We've got to find our way out of here. This is a tiny mod that I installed that I guess just adds in like these magical fucking forage locations that you can stumble into like that, and it won't be there tomorrow. Just like sometimes I found a stump up there. Get back and throw this shit into the seed maker and see what happens. Real quick. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Then go. Wormwood seeds. Okay, hell yeah. Am I maxed out on fiber? No, I'm not. Why did it not put the fiber in there? Throw that sword in there. Sell those. Okay. Wormwood seeds. Alright. Can plant it in the summer. Harvested every 3 days. Would we want to plant that is the question. Doesn't really seem worthwhile. How about the mint? Plant in spring or summer. 12 days to reach maturity and can be harvested every 3 days after. Alright. I suppose I could plant them. I kind of want to do it around sprinklers though, so I don't have to worry about them. Because I'd be planting them just to kind of like have them, you know what I mean? Not really a money crop, I don't think, until we had a ton of them. Wait for it. I just want to see. I want to see if it takes that Avalonian flower. I'm willing to wait until like a 150, you know. It did not. All right. Good to know. All right. Either means we need more or just can't turn that into a seed. One of the two. Ooh, animal products worth 20% more or crops. This is better in the long run. This is better right now. We can respec, so I mean it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm thinking crops for now. I'm not really doing anything with animals, so yeah. Got a grinder, okay. Hell yeah. Don't necessarily swing that way, but support it. Moving on. Another day. Okay, it's Andy's birthday, and it's a bad luck day. Artisan good price increase. That's also fair, yeah. It's going to be clear and sunny tomorrow. Perfect weather for the flower dance. Oh, great. The reminder that we're single. In-game. Alright. In today's issue of Shrooms and Blooms, we discuss a variety of edible mushrooms and their uses. Meringue, wheatberry, honey fungus, chicken of the wood, and milky white mushrooms all share particular naming conventions that led us to a great discovery. Putting any of these into your kitchen mortar will yield common baking ingredients. This may seem hard to believe, but the next time you stumble upon one of these amazing mushrooms, try it. You'll be amazed at what you could find out. We got a kitchen mortar. It's our pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in the next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations, we're impressed with your quick progress. Tomorrow we're all getting together for the Flower Festival. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Alright. Put that there. Well, anything to harvest? The cauliflower. And nothing else. Okay. Potatoes in a day. And then we're gonna coast for the rest of the season, I think. Head on down here. Just be tired of spelling that bad. Hey, you know, sometimes we all make blunders with spelling. What's important is that, you know, we knew what you were saying. I've been there, man. Nice and easy. Got a lot of carrots that are going to be done soon. Wouldn't mind a rainy day coming up, you know what I mean? It's different. You know, whenever I guess I should be used to it because we had to water our crops in Mistria the whole time, right? But like every time you come back to it, it's humbling to be back to having to water everything one by one. Especially when you're used to just fucking, you know, relying on sprinklers. Making sure everything's set up, so on and so forth. Another day on the green beans. There we go. There we go. Oh, out of water again. Well, let's mosey on down. Okay. Really love like a stretch of 2 rainy days. Really, I guess actually we only need 1 rainy day because that will, like, if we can turn over our watering can like the day before a storm, we'd be able to pick it up the day after. And that would be pretty set up for success, you know what I mean? But time will tell. Okay. Oh. Almost forgot him again. I think I might plant these. I don't know. We'll see. Andy's birthday, though. You like salmon berries? Easy. Let's go. We'll go give him a salmon berry. Okay. We're going to go the long way because I want to keep my eyes open for some almonds. Some St. Cannoli almonds to be precise. And I feel like I typically spot them around here. Okay. Fall asleep at the computer. Sounds good, Witchy. Absolutely. Go get you some rest. Understand. I mean, you had a long day, right? Didn't have a lot of sleep on top of it. Hope you sleep well. Congrats again on the Sentinel, by the way. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Okay. Most villagers like strawberries. That's true. Yeah. Strawberries are a very safe gift. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, she is sprinting. I don't know what her deal is. I'm not really engaged with that mod, though, so... Not really judging, just more observing. Okay, not seeing any almonds. Oh, he's down here, I guess. Oh, there he is. Andy! Mr. Dwyer. When you get to my age, you'll forget when it's your birthday, too. Thanks for reminding me of it, farmer. Andy smiles at you. Those are strawberries doing you good? Lewis said you picked some up from your shipping bin. They can fetch you a good price on the market. Oh, he's like, fellow strawberry farmer, he didn't even give us the seeds. Because, you know, I've not made any effort to talk to him. Oh, hey, they're the almonds. Hell yeah. I don't know how many we're going to need for a proper attempt at getting a sapling, but I'm glad we got them. See, is Sophia around? Hey, Sophia, how you doing? I don't enjoy dancing. I'm only going to the festival for the free cake. I feel that. That's why we're going too. Okay. Ooh. We gotta get those mushrooms. And mushrooms back here. Oh, shit. Alright. And all the way back here, too. Hot diggity daffodil. Okay. Well, and now we head on down. And see what we can find on the beach today. Anything? Not really anything I was hoping for. 300 pieces of wood. I gotta tell you, I feel like 300 pieces of wood is too much for that. I just think it could be repaired with less. That's all I'm saying. Well, nothing really going on in town here. Doesn't break again. Yeah, I guess, but it's also pretty fucking shallow, so I don't know. I don't know. I think I'd say 100 pieces of wood could do it. Moon dance tomorrow, maybe. Moon is kind of adorable. I don't know their story, but I'm very intrigued to learn it. You know what? We're on the hunt for forage. Let's take this as a rare opportunity to go a little bit off the beaten trail. Alright. How you two lovebirds doing? Good to see you. What's it like in Sunbury? Oh. Interesting. I feel like there's stuff we can do all down there, but I'm going to follow this path for now. Welcome to Sunbury. Okay. I was complaining about the flower dance and somehow got roped into a dance lesson with Maya. Who's Maya? Never tire of the flower dance. Myung looks prettier each year. I can't wait to dance with her tomorrow. Just walking into people's houses. Do we have a map? Oh shit, yeah we do. Okay, so very vertical. Okay. Alright. Kind of thought we'd find some forage down here, but so far it's not much. Here's market. What we got here? They're closed, I guess. It makes sense. No one's there. Okay. This stands out. The fuck is this? Zhang Yuk's house. Oh, okay. Well, the door's right there. That makes sense. Okay. Freya approaches you warily. She's a little shy. For sale. It's a crumpled up letter addressed to Elias. To my dearest Elias, I can never get the courage to say this to you face to face, and I hope you can forgive me for that someday. I'm sorry for everything your mother and I put you through. You deserved parents who were emotionally present. You deserved better. I'm not sure how much time I have left. Take care of Ari and Blake, and take care of yourself first and foremost. I love you, Levi. I don't think we were supposed to read that. How do we get down there? Is there like a passageway right there, maybe? Cross this bridge. How you doing, Ripley? You going to the flower dance tomorrow? Yeah, normally I'd be too busy, but I tend to get roped into this sort of thing whether I want to or not. I feel that. Oh shit. We get a cutscene? I just don't see why I can't keep baking all the cakes and cookies and you handle the people part. Now you know that's not fair to you. Everyone thinks I do it all by myself on top of the foraging and alchemy I already do. Plus, I know you'd really enjoy spending time with some of the townsfolk. Jumama really runs an absolutely lovely flower shop. Jumana, not Jumama. Jumana. I don't mind if you get all the credit. I'm just happy here in the forest with you and our lovely home and squeak. Rose, what on earth? Oh, well, that'll do it. Hello there. Sorry about Rose. She isn't the best with meeting new people. Or people at all, actually. What'd you say your name was? Well, it's lovely to meet you. My name's Wildflower, and I run the atelier behind me with Rose. I'd explain, but it'll be easier for you to stop by in a few days for a treat. Just not right now. Okay, we'll shoot. We'll vamoose. Like I said, stop by in a few days to say hello and poke around the shop, and I'll explain then. Talk to you soon, Kadana. Well, I guess it's a good thing we visited now. This might be just the thing we need to get Rose to come out of her shell. Hell yeah, we'll help Rose. Okay, no, we still can come down here. It's locked. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it's a pretty well-designed area. I like the village. You know, we haven't gone too deep into it, obviously, but, you know, from what I'm seeing at the base level, I'm liking it. It's cute. Yeah, clay. Woo! Well, I guess actually we probably are going to need clay for buildings, but, you know, not exactly why I came all the way out here. Kind of wanting to find some forage, but it is what it is. Yeah, you know, I think it definitely fits in with baseline Stardew Valley. You know, I know the buildings and everything don't necessarily match, you know, what we got going on in the village. Oh, hey, how you doing? Have you pulled your dress for tomorrow from the closet? I've been ironing the boys' suits for tomorrow. They tell me it's unnecessary, but I want them to look dashing if they decide to dance. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. This is a mental divide, I think, at least for me. If something doesn't look exceedingly wrinkled, I've never cared for the point of ironing. Like, you know, if there's only like a wrinkle or two on a shirt, it's not worth ironing to me. I don't know. Who's Mia? I think she runs the inn, but I'm not 100% sure. We need to, you know, integrate a little bit more with those NPCs, I think. Coming through here to look for any potential forage. Yeah, hey. Could be worth playing Sunbury just to see what Mia's story's about. You know what I mean? There's also a cat cafe in that village. We haven't been to it, obviously, but we did get mail saying that it exists. Let's see. Needed that lemon. We gotta keep our eyes open for a lime. Let's go ahead and see what we can sell real fast. Which I don't really think is anything. I don't really want to sell any of this. I guess the spring onions. Yeah. Throw those in there for right now. Let's come over here. Real quick, I just want to... Alright, yeah, we're going to need more than one for that. Understood. Alright. I guess we should also start clearing a path to the mushroom cave, actually. Yeah, let's start seeing what we can do to carve a path that way. Take that drink of water here in a moment. I know we could have let that tree fully grow for more wood, but I don't care. God damn, doing this in the dark sucks. Alright, that'll have to do. Alright. And hit the sort button. There we go. And we hit the hay. Did we sell anything? Oh, okay, that's right. We did have some crops to sell. Hell yeah. $2,000, not bad. Excuse me, got to make some money next season after all, right? It's a lucky day, not that it matters. Weather report, beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Fuck, man. Let's get everything watered. I don't think we'll have to water too much here, because I think most of the crops are grown and we're not replanting anything in those spots. Ahead. Cover what we need to, though. Potatoes are done in 3 days. Hell yeah. Oh, out of water. Come down, fill her up. Go ahead and pause to get everything, harvested here. There we go. And we harvest a golden carrot today. Hell yeah. Ooh. That's worth a lot. Here's the thing. Will this work in a seed producer? Let's find out. It will not. Okay. So we can't turn golden carrots into more seeds. I'd be intrigued to keep it, but I do think that we need to just sell it. We need the money. Actually, I think after tomorrow, most of our crops we're not going to have to water again because they won't produce more fruit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think definitely the strawberries. The strawberries are basically just going to get to outright ignore. If I had gotten them in the exact day that I planted them or that I bought them, we would have got one more harvest, but I didn't. So here we are. Okay. Potatoes. Preserve jars. I could make 2 of those. I don't know why I would. Okay. I was just taking a gander. A little peeksy. Sell it all. Sell 1, just to say that we did. Okay. All right. Well, everything's watered. Let's head on down. All right. As always, if there's an event happening, we turn on the game music. This is where apples should be. We haven't unlocked apples yet, though. Why do I get the feeling this is about to be chaos? Alright. You get some strawberry seeds from Pierre's stall at the egg hunt 2 weeks ago? Surely they must have grown by now. They're my favorite fruit. Good to know, Ian. Dancing is just a waste of energy. I've got better things to do. Sick, champ. Me? Oh, I don't really dance. It looks fun, but I don't know the steps. Okay. I remember when Lorenzo first asked me to dance. The poor guy, he was dripping like a waterfall. I'm sensing Anton and Paula want to dance with each other, but maybe they're too shy or caught up in their own heads to say it. Maybe I could do something about those two. They seem to be good for each other. So many people. Oh, it's going to be real bad. I was trying to see if I could pull up my journal just to see how many NPCs there are, because we haven't talked to all of them. Oh, what I'd give to have someone ask me for a dance. But you can't ask Irene to a dance. This is one of my favorite days of the year. Having everyone all in one place is wonderful on its own, but there's something about this festival that I've always loved. Alright, dancing with Isabel, I assume? Dance is simple, but I think that's what makes it a classic. Dang, looking good. Keep it in the pants, Jarek. Kiara's muttering to herself. Corinne looks so nice in that dress. Maybe? I mean, hey, shoot your shot. Paula seems to be lost in thought. She's whispering to herself. Maybe I should ask him to dance? Should I? I shouldn't, right? This is giving me a migraine. I'm thinking of asking Paula to dance. You know, for old time's sake. Of course, I'll ask her as a friend. All right, Anton. Okay. No, not you, Kiara. Sorry. No girl here is prettier than Corinne. I better not see anyone bothering her. Calm down, dude. Right. Oh, dancing. I used to love salsa dancing. The only thing that made me hate it was my good-for-nothing ex-husband. Maybe I should look for someone to dance with, you know, to get my groove on. My wife's name, Lilani, means heavenly flower. She'll always be the flower queen in my eyes. I'm sure Key gets his charm from her. Alright, just dropping the whole, like, hey, so my dead wife thing. Oh, Jesus. The young Mr. Amathine seems to want to play with the village kids. I think he just needs a little push. The accessibility is downright appalling. Some denizens of both Ridgeside Village and Pelican Town require a mobility aid to safely move around. And the only way to even make it to this festival grounds in the first place is through something that I wouldn't even call a bridge. She's got more of a point than they let on. We were taught to waltz by some of the world's greatest dancers, you know. This is no ballroom, but it suits us just fine. I'm still a devil on the dance floor after all these years. She does have a great point. Like, you gotta build ahead, you know what I mean? And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. We're still going to be chatting with all these NPCs. We're not going to be done by the time it's over. Because as usual, just a 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Go. Oh, yeah. Why am I blanking on his name? George. George, yeah. Like, it's a vanilla Stardew problem. They expect him to just fucking, you know, roll on over that fucking shoddy-ass bridge. Alright. Yes, I came. Maddie indicated that there would be food. Philip seems distracted. Huh? Oh, sorry, I just can't figure out if that's part of the dance or if he's limping. Alright. Hey, K-Donna. Festival always gets me in a good mood. It's hard to feel bad when everyone's so happy, you know? No, it's still easy. Shiro wants to dance. I don't think he should. What does Torts think? Torts is trying to eat the flower decorations. Perfect. Flower dance holds a special place in my heart. My wife Angelica always asked me to be her partner, and I'd been a fool to say no. She won her fair share of flower crowns with that charm of hers. Oh, hey, he was the last NPC we needed to talk to. Seeing everyone happy is so nice. Gives the valley a boost of positive energy. Okay. We're not asking Kenneth to dance. Absolutely not. Alright. Trini and Key are having fun. Right. Look. Aren't my dance moves cool? No. I'm really pretty, aren't I, K-Donna? I'm going to be the flower queen someday. Sure, why not, champ? Love Torts. Same. Torts is one of the best NPCs. How would one take rejection from an invitation to dance? Does it feel like having a grade lower than a 93? I'm no ballerina, but I think I'll do Olga proud. At least I won't step on her toes. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. He really just wants to dance with me. You're married. What the fuck? Alyssa is munching on a piece of strawberry tart. Oh, hello. How are you doing, Kate Anna? Oh, that's it? Gotcha. I remember dancing with my dad when I was younger. Oh well, that was then and this is now. Check out Key's moves. I think little Trini likes what she sees. I should let Vincent be the flower queen if he wants to. I bet he'd be great at it. Poor girl, so much pressure on her. Who? If Aria right here? Yeah. Like, it's ridiculous. I love all the Ridgeside stories. They're all really well done, I think. Are you gonna ask someone to be your partner? Go for it. No, I don't think we can. We can ask Pam. Or Isabel, maybe? You know what? Fuck it. Let's shoot our shot. Oh dear, I'm sorry, but I'll have to decline. Damn. 2 hearts isn't enough, huh? Oh, that's how they added the other NPCs. Okay. That's smart. Alright. Tub of flowers. I don't think the rare crow is worth it this time of year, but I will buy the recipe for the flowers. You have to have 4. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. I never aim for it in year 1, so it's not. It's never a big deal. Do I buy it? It's just a rare crow. Yeah, why not? All right. Let's chat up the ladies. Yeah, I mean, I'll get them all too eventually. It's just a matter of like, you know, am I going to have the money? But then again, I haven't sold any of my strawberries yet, so that's what's really holding me back right now. You couldn't wait, so you can't. Oh, okay. Come in today for an estimate. Okay, well, hell yeah, I'm glad you're going to get some results. Oof, I'm stuffed. Hey, have you tried the red jelly yet? I wish we could dance with Emily. Wish Pierre would spend time with the family. Damn. Wonder if Emily would dance with me. Probably not. It's a shame it's only Haley who gets picked every year. I would have loved to participate. I mean, look at her. Oh, it just reminds me of proms and dances growing up. I always dreamed of becoming queen and dancing the night away. I mean, she's kind of a showstopper. When I was growing up, this was actually called the corn dance. Girls wore jewelry made out of corn kernels and danced around an especially grown giant corn crop while singing ritualistic chants. I could see why they changed it. Just pulling your leg, farmer. That I was about to say that is not canonical, so that was okay. I'm really not sure why I came to this thing. I'm no good at dancing. I suppose it's a nice enough day, and the company is a nice break from it all. Just don't expect to see me on the dance floor. Yeah, Mia really is, dude. They did a good job. I wore my best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. No, it happens once a year. Impossible. I don't think it is possible to romance Mia. Okay. Hi, Kadana. Glad to see you. Thinking he was an immortal. Right? You know, on that question, though, real quick, I am going to check. Let's see here. Ooh. What's weird is she has a birthday, but she is a non-befriendable, non-giftable NPC. Sorry, Moon. When did they make her? She's part of she's part of the Sunberry mod, but she's one of the additional NPCs. Like, it's a separate mod that you have to add in for her on top of Sunberry. She was born. Yeah, well, I mean, it was more of like they gave her a birthday, but you don't even get heart levels with her. That's what threw me off from a mechanical standpoint. But also, yeah, why would you ever be bored? Come on now. All right. I had to adjust this dress, otherwise it would have stopped at my knees. Oh. I might have told Rose that this was a baking festival to get her to come. She isn't super pleased with me, but I had to see the flower arrangements. Harumph. I don't see nearly enough cakes or scones here. I think you tricked me, alchemist. Where's the episode? Yeah, I still got to nab insanity to work on the boys. It's just like it completely slipped my mind. But yeah, we gotta get back on it. Pleading wildflower. The mouse? Yeah, we got the mouse here too. It's gonna be, isn't it like next year? Alright. I dressed up last year, but I didn't get to dance. I got so nervous I forgot all the steps. And then I cried. But, like, it's all good. I'm good now, for sure. Arnie, like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Is that? Okay. Oh, okay, that's cool. Poor Lonnie, right? You never forget the dance that you mess up. Alright. The white shirt is the only formal thing I own. I borrowed some slacks from Ezra. Jumana gave me one of her flowers too, so I could be fancy for her a little bit. Okay. Back in the city, the park was the go-to place for watching the flowers bloom. The cherry blossoms were my absolute favorite. There was a gondola I used to ride. We'd drift along the river and the flower petals would gently flow along the surface of the water. It's the perfect place to take someone on a date. Okay. Who in the K-pop idol is this? I think he is designed as like a K-pop idol kind of character. Alright. Don't get me wrong. I love these festivals. I just wish I could stay home with the cats instead. I'm conflicted between wanting to dance and staying out of it so I can take some embarrassing pictures of deer dancing. You got a special someone in mind for a dance? Don't hesitate to ask. Always take the risk. Okay. According to Maya, I can now move my hips properly thanks to her dance lessons. It's a shame I don't particularly feel like dancing today. What I'm gathering is Sunberry NPCs seem to be a hit. As always, the food's pretty good. I'll see if Leanne's down to dance if we can't find someone to dance with. If we can? Is there like polyamory going on there? Moon doesn't dance. Moon jumps. Moon falls over sometimes. Is that you, Moon Booty? Haley looks so good. I love all the outfits she picks out for festivals. Speaking of outfits, Ezra did an amazing job with my dress. Okay. Yeah, when I'm not in the mood. Love Moon, right? Moon's an adorable NPC. I'm always for more Junimos being characters. That Jean Yuk is very K-pop, yeah, and the Blake character too. I think they probably had a little bit of K-pop in mind with some of these characters. It makes me so happy to see everyone get all dressed up. I feel like a proud parent. Now to find an equally stylish dance partner. Right. Abby looks so good today. I wonder if she already has a dance partner. I'd love to ask her to dance, platonically, as a friend, of course. Sure. Hello, K-Donna. I'm not here to dance. I promised Jumana that I'd admire her flower arrangements. Beautiful as always. My Abby? A hit. No. I wonder if it is that Abby. Let's see if there's... I don't think that there's been any characters here named Abby. I'm booing whoever choreographed this dance. Boo! It needs more energy and passion. Jazz really liked my dress. She said she'll ask Aunt Marnie if she could get her one so we can match. Okay. Yoba, Myung gets more beautiful every day. I'm actually speechless. I can't wait to dance with her. Okay. Yeah, Silas really liked the dress Ezra made me. His eyes lit up when he saw me this morning. How do you like the flowers? Eve and I worked really hard to make them look pretty. Alright, that's all the characters. Oh yeah, Sunberry seems to be a very diverse mod. Honestly, if you combine all these mods together, you have like a full-on town. It's a very diverse cast of characters. And I think there's actually a couple that are missing. Or maybe they're just like up here somewhere. Just more everything, right? go say hi to Moon one more time. Unfortunately, we can't, but, you know, they're right there. But I'm actually guessing that, yeah, Leanne did mean Abigail, you know, the third wheel to your romance, Vixie. Alright. Oh, that's right. Talking to people again would be asking them to dance. Alright. Gatherings such as this give me a great opportunity to talk to Caroline and Jody. I feel like she had a different dress last time. Alright. Ah, the air smells so sweet with all these flowers. These springtime dances can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. Thanks, Demetrius. Hey, you should know about this stuff, farmer. Okay. Bust moves with Elliot by mistake? You didn't just reload? Are you going to be dancing today, Kate Anna? No, unfortunately not. Excellent sauce. This great stuff is spicy. Ow. There's always next year, right? The strawberry jello is truly remarkable. Wasabi. I'm guessing wasabi, yeah. I'm here for the free cake. Oh, should have brought my fishing pole. Now this is the life, huh, kid? Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention wine? We can't dance with Pam. Frog season really is starting to pick up. You know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. It's so white-coated. It was probably, you know what? It was probably mayonnaise that he thought was spicy. Ugh. Alright, keep it simple. I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. Mom makes me do it. Alright. How you doing, random NPC? I love these festivals, especially when there's food involved. You know what? On the money. That's not fair. Why can't I be the flower queen? Or pure fire seasonings? Oh, hell yeah. I've been working on these floral arrangements for weeks. Do you like them? Okay. Someday, I'm going to be flower queen. Flowers? I can hardly see them. It's too bright out here. I'm with George. Found some leeks during our walk over here. This stuff's better than most of the food here. Nothing like an ale with a good leek. Shut up, you boring fucking... I'm practicing my moves. They need to be perfect. I've been flower queen for the past 5 years, and I'm not ready to step off the throne just yet. Okay. Flowers? I hardly know her. I like dancing, but this one's a little stilted. The old timers really love it, though. I'm nervous. Nope. Just had to make sure that's all the dialogue. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. So, Maru, right there. Love is in the air, and I'm still single. Marnie looks lovely today. Come on, right there. Set it up. Jesus. I'm just enjoying the scenery. Right there. Enjoying the scenery, huh? You love Pinay? Marlo would be way better. He understands Marnie. Or would at least try to. Well, shall we start the dance now? Yeah, let's get it moving. I do love with the mod and everything, like they all have different dresses, because they would. I don't think that, and the guys too, like they wouldn't all be dressed the same. Come on now. I gotta say, Maru's dress though, probably top notch, top tier. Haley is very pretty, but also bitchy, but also pretty. That was fun. Time to go home. Was it fun? I feel like we just talked a lot. We didn't even get any free cake. Alright, oh, how to win friends. Giving gifts is a great way to build friendships. Yep, give someone a gift. We do plenty of that. You heart Haley. I mean, it's, well, someone's got to, right? So that's fair. Right there. There was actually, so fun fact, I did see a mod that was if you marry Haley specifically, because she mentions wanting to open a bakery apparently, the mod actually adds a building into the village for Haley to operate a bakery, and like she goes and works there during the day, and it's like a full-fledged shop that you can access apparently, but it's only if you marry Haley. Also, we can now, there we go. I know I said I didn't want to make too many more torches, but we kind of need to, I think. Where is... There we go. Gotta try to start getting a path cleared for everything, you know? Okay. Time for a bit. Now I feel a bit sleepy. Hey, absolutely. Yeah, go get you some sleep. I absolutely understand, Moon Booty. Thank you again for the gifted subs and the bits, by the way. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Thank you so very much. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Fun streams. Of course, we're always here. You know how it goes. Here every night except for most Thursdays. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Okay. I know it's almost 1 a.m., but I really would like to get a... Oh.
Goodbye, little Willie and Aussie Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Good night to you. Oh. Oh, okay, I see how we're supposed to be able to access this. We're running out of time, but... Alright, well, that wood's just going to sit there forever. Let's get back. Yeah, I want to make sure we have a clear path there to the mushroom cave. Hey, that made up for the what's it called that we bought? The rare crow. Okay, 25th of spring. I think this is the day that we can stop watering our strawberries. Start coasting on our energy a little bit. I think. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow still. Fruit trees, yep. Alright, we already know what that's... I don't know why I ever check living off the land. I know exactly what it's going to say. I was checking your shipping bin. Pierre and Sophia had a large number of products to ship this morning. Okay. Okay, Donna, I'm very happy you're getting situated here in the valley, and you're making great progress on Autumntide Farm. I need to walk over to the Fairhaven farm and check if Andy is shipping anything. He usually has some high-quality forage from Cindersap Forest. Must be convenient to be able to forage in your backyard. I'll leave you to your farm work. Weird. Okay. Okay, Donna, would you do me a favor? It's Emily's birthday in a few days. I want to give her some aquamarine as a gift, but I don't know where to find any. You know where to get that sort of thing, right? I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Hello, hello. Oof. What? What was that? Hey, we got a level. Nice. Well, it looks like we actually are going to have to water everything one more time. Two more days on the potatoes. Alright. I might get a well built before the end of the season. I don't know. It's because we're going to be watering crops for so long. Might be an ease of access thing, you know what I mean? It's not like we have to walk far, right? Like, it's literally just a short jaunt down here. Is it worth 1,000 gold to put one like right in the middle here? I don't know. Okay, what I do know is I think all of these we can just go ahead and outright sell. Go ahead and fill up the water bowl. Kind of low-key keep forgetting to do that, but we won't talk about it. There we go. And let's see about clearing up the pathway here a little bit. We're going to go foraging again as well. Go. Just want to make sure we have a set path to get back here. Okay. Go ahead and knock this down, because right behind this tree, ta-da, there's the cave. Oh, all that wood is gone, dude. That hurts. Okay. So we have a free dehydrator right there. Okay. We're going to leave it be for now, though. Nothing we can do with that. That's just there. Got it. Okay. Well, let's get everything deposited here. I think we'll sell each of these mushrooms just once. That way we can say we've done it. There we are. Alright. Let's go foraging. As I said, I'd like to get one more sapling at least. A lime sapling, ideally. Oh, and there's a lime right there. Hell yeah. And right here. Let's see. We also want to keep our eyes open for the almonds, and I think those are more so in the forest. Oh. Aw, shit. Andy, as I said before, you can't ignore... No, you listen to me. What in tarnation is that supposed to mean? Don't come telling me I owe more. I'm doing just fine with Fairhaven Farm. Don't you go telling me this bad news. It's out of my hands. The Fern Guild government adjusts... I'm not hearing any of this. This will ruin me, you hear? I thought this valley supported local farmers. The mayor of Grampleton isn't happy with this either. I'm in no way trying to... No, the answer's no, Lewis. I can barely afford my seeds for new harvest. I can't afford this at all. Andy, everything will be okay. I'm going to divert some funds from the festival. I don't need no one's help. I don't accept handouts. I'll figure something out. Andy, this conversation is over. I'm leaving. What a dick. Conversation in public, though. That is true. Hello, Kay Donna. Did you hear all that? The Fern Guild government is introducing new regulations. I don't think they understand the negative impact it's having on small communities like this one. I've tried negotiating, but they wouldn't listen to me. I'm aware Andy is struggling and isn't doing well financially. Rest assured, Kay Donna, Kendra and I are drafting an elaborate proposal. Can you do me a favor and check on Andy? I'll go check on him. All right. Thank you, Kay Donna. This is most appreciated. Hello there, Hayashi. Welcome on in. It's going well here. No complaints. How are you doing? How's the night treating you? Or day, whichever one. I'm going to start on that draft now. Have a nice day, Kay Donna. Oh. Did I hit some heart levels that I'm not aware of? Kay Donna, hello. It's a lovely day today. I dropped by to check on the green beans. They're ready to harvest. Gus and Pierre were here a little while ago taking care of their crops too. Why is there rhubarb? I don't think it's the season for rhubarb, is it? Okay. Pelican Town's community garden is pretty nifty. Wouldn't you agree? No, actually, okay. I think you just buy them. You have to buy them from Sandy. Never mind. It really is cute. Also, do you think anyone ever hits this? But my farm can hold 40 times more. Community garden's a neat idea. Yes, it's spectacular. They have look at all these beehives they have. Like this is a real fucking operation. I'm very thankful for this community garden. I don't have much property to grow my own food. Thanks to this little plot of land we all share, I can. You did on your JoJo run? Woo, that's all of them. Now I need to decide what to cook with these tonight. Here's a fresh green bean, straight from the vine. There's part of me, I won't lie, that like... There's part of me that's like, I could do a Joja dickhead run. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like... the time investment that goes into Stardew, like, I don't know if I could stomach it, man. Okay. Pissing off the village. It does. It sounds like you're going out of your way to be a dickhead. Ugh, I'm not in a good mood right now. I said I'm not in a good mood right now. What do you want? Vixie, that's your woman? But yeah, I think if you're playing a JoJo run, you should endeavor to ruin the whole town. Okay. All right. Hello, it's Robin. Could you please bring me 20 pieces of stone? Okay. Let's see. She was a Rabina berry. I'll fix it. Yeah. You go smooth those waters for me, Vixie. Okay. I suck at shooting game. Yeah, and I don't think I could do the challenge either. Like, because that's two of the achievements, or one of the achievements is, doing it in a completely deathless run. I don't think I could do it. Find some of these stuff. It was so hard. I mean, it makes sense, we designed there's a lot of creativity went into the old forums, so I get you, man. And I mean, it was a big part of a lot of people's lives, so yeah. I think it's only natural for it to, an odd memory to hit here and there. See, there's a bad and good way to play it, and they both put reason for makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I get that completely. Honestly, Katie, I envy that. Because I'm always like, I can't wait to play a character that's just like a complete dickhead. And I'm going to be so evil and shit. And then the first time I have to make a bad decision, I'm like, but I don't want to be mean, It's like playing that last little bit of Neverwinter Nights 2, that last module, where we were playing a lawful evil character. I had to be like, but lawful evil does not mean dickhead. It just means twisted morality. So we're not going to be rude to everyone, but we're definitely not pushing anyone down the path of righteousness. And that was a very difficult line to balance. And we still ended up with the good guy ending, though, because the bad guy ending is becoming a vampire. And I was like, even lawful evil doesn't pick a vampire. One second, I need to get my hoodie on. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Do something fucked up. I do it because she can't be mean. She just covers her eyes, right? So I have the old Crimson City. I don't think so. No, I don't think I have any of those designs. I could look sometime, but if it's not on the forums, then no, I don't think I have it anymore. It's, unfortunately, it would have probably been lost through the multiple PC resets I've had, but I can look sometime. I was wondering why the curtain revealed. Oh yeah, I was just hiding back there for a moment, Vixie. You were immediately dirge? Oh my god. Katie, what I'm gathering is you're all about the evil playthroughs. I'm just a little sad about me. Yeah, I think that was one of the key reasons why I haven't done the dirge playthrough after saying that I would 2 years ago. It's because I know what happens to that character, and I was like, I can't do it. I can't. I've failed at the first hurdle. I can't do it, man. She's too sweet. You can say it. Yeah, well, I mean, I think now you can, yeah. Like, it was 2 years, or like, when I was playing it 2 years ago, I don't think you could, or you had to, like, really, do some funky shit to pull it off. But, yeah, at the time, I was like, I can't do it. So that much. Person I'm not. Oh, so maybe it's kind of like a cathartic thing for you, Katie, where it's like, it's not who you are in reality, so in games you're like, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I know that it was like you had to knock her out while fucking like while on a mission, and then drop her drop her body somewhere. It was weird. Um, all right, let's throw those in there. We'll get our lime sapling. Do 100%. I don't know about this time. We'll see. I've done, because the thing is, I've done 100% Stardew so many times that, I mean, it's probably just going to naturally happen, but I'm not like proclaiming it just yet, because, you know, if I feel like burnt out 50 days in, I don't want to push myself. So we'll see. We're going to be playing it for a long time. Yeah. But yeah, just lurking while we're playing Stardew is a very common thing around here, I think. Blaming you for the 15-ish hours you have in this game already. Hey, Katie, I'm just glad that you enjoyed it, especially since you picked it up full price. I'm glad, like, to me, that's an honor that you enjoyed the game that much already. And hopefully it continues to be worthy of that investment. That chest sorting one. Oh, yeah. Better chests is very important. Found nitrogen in the Sentinel Garden. Oh, hell yeah, that works. Ah, it's a new farmer. How you doing this fine sunny day? Caught me in the middle of tending to my crops. Spreading some new Joja fertilizer on my crop field. I always use Joja. It makes my crops stronger and healthier. Does it? Say, you're just starting out an autumn-tide farm? I have something for you to help you out. I have some strawberry seeds for you. Fairhaven Farm strawberries have a good reputation in Grampleton and Chestervale. I'll be sending them your way once I have the time. These crops here got me occupied. You have yourself a nice day, Kate Donna. Go get some dirt on you. Okay. Favorite genre was? Hell yeah. Then I think it's only natural that, the game's really settled in for you. Okay, so that's right. We gave him a birthday gift. I was trying to think, why do I already have that many hearts with them? But that would be why. Okay. My type with characters. Which Karlak? Or Lae'zel? Bazel, if you will? Or Shadowheart? Honestly, all three kind of hit, right? He's friends with Andy Early. Yeah. It's definitely worthwhile to make friends with Andy Early if you're wanting strawberries ASAP. Okay. Recently announced games. Not that I can think of. Hades 2 is going into full release in a couple of weeks, and I plan to play that at some point soon, probably in like a couple of months. I'm gonna let people I know get their playthroughs out of the way. I'm not in a rush. I'll probably still be playing Stardew after all, but I'll plan to play Hades 2. I might try that Silk Song game at some point, but I have to play the first Hollow Knight anyways, so potentially that Silk Song, we'll see. Otherwise, not that I can think of. I don't jump at a lot of new titles. Sometimes I will, but not very often. We can blame Starfield for that. Enjoy sitting here watching Katie play as well. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky is an absolute vibe to just hang back and relax with, even when dealing with Sentinels. Can't stand Shadowheart. I mean, I love Shadowheart. But I mean, it also, on the note of games that released this recently or coming up, It's been a few months, obviously, but I do recommend Expedition 33. Fantastic game. Seeing the comment about Shadowheart reminded me. Bazel Mintharum is... Oh, yeah. Okay, Joe, I feel you. Yeah. You know you can sleep with Mizora? Just watch him giddy up around space. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of fun. Let's see. Don't know. We really... Go like and don't like. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Like, and I think that's the big thing too. Is like you can like or dislike a character in Baldur's Gate 3, but I think they're all so well written that it's easy to tell why people like someone, right? Oh, for sure, absolutely. Fluids for nanites? Hell yeah. What are you grinding nanites for? Okay. Accidentally Lazel and Karlak. Hell yeah. We don't talk about my first romance. I'm going to. Yeah, my first romance was Will, also on accident. And, I don't want to say haunts me to this day, but I was just kind of like, man, I would have liked to at least known that I was stumbling into it. Okay. Charm of Baldur's Gate 3. The charm with Baldur's Gate 3 is that it's a very well designed top-down RPG with very well-written characters, tons of customization, mod support, graphically stunning, and it was not designed by a AAA studio. It was designed by I would say a AA studio. So it just kind of like, it just checks a lot of boxes like that, and I think like there's a character in there for everyone. Like, maybe you don't like Karlak, but you're probably gonna love Astarion. If you don't like Astarion, then you probably like fucking Halcyon or something, like, or Gale. Is 100% relied on RNG? To a degree, like, because everything is done with like a dice roll, but it's kind of like if you ever played D&D. It uses the 5e rule set, I believe, and there's also stuff kind of baked in where it's like kind of like a bad luck protection kind of deal. Like if you roll low too many times, it'll lean your dice towards rolling higher. And yes, you can save scum like a motherfucker. I save scum a lot. Okay, sorry man, but fuck your quest. Yeah, I did his quest, and yeah. I'd probably do Will's, or not Will's, Gale's at some point too, but yeah, I very much would. If I were to play it again, Karlak is definitely the priority. But yeah, no, as I said, it's a yeah. If you play D&D, it's probably the best D&D style game that you're going to find. Yeah, of course. Okay. Sweetheart just thrown through. She is. She's got big, angry retriever, golden retriever energy. You know what I mean? Defensive golden retriever. There we go. Hey, there's some almonds. Let's go. Oh, that's not good. I was hoping for a silver star. Hey, okay, hell yeah. That'll work. Hey, Christian, so good to see you, bud. Absolutely, always cozy. Hope you're doing well. hopefully the weekend treated you well. Oh yeah. Thank you for popping by. Play this games to understand. No, not at all. They might make a reference or two to the older games. Okay. So, you know what, Vixie, just for you, real quick. Real quick here. I got you covered. We don't know what you said. Don't worry. That was fucking funny though. Vixie's sitting there in the middle, you know, working, and then wrong window. Oh, Pierre's. Oh, something about seeds there. Okay, I don't feel so good today. So I can't read. Oh, can you still read blacked out messages or deleted messages with BTTV? Huh, interesting. You learn something new every day. I'll install that. Oh shit, please be baseline. Damn. Oh hey, level up. Nice. Oh yeah, if you like to hunt down platinums and everything, then there's a lot of achievements or trophies, I guess, in PlayStation terms. Lot to collect. You're gonna do this ruin thingy? No, I think it'll be fine. I think you'll have a fine enough time with it. I guess we'll go back home, go back to clearing out the field a little bit. He'll be fine. It'll be good. It'll be perfectly fine. For sure. Give me those. I want to see if it'll work. I know it won't, but I want to see anyways. Yeah. All right. Well, there we go. St. Cannoli almond sapling. Let's go throw some more lavender in there as well. Spicy weed? Spicy weed. Ah. That's funny. Collections of your wrestling games you serve. Like the servers have been shut down, or they're just unreliable? Yeah, trying to collect everything or collect achievements or anything, and I feel like most games these days is quite the uphill battle. You gotta do a pretty heavy time investment. Excuse me. It's actually what I've been doing in Final Fantasy this past month or so, and it's been a doozy. Go and get these trees down. running out of energy. That's fine. Let's get this chopped down. That right there, next to our apricot tree. Yes. It's just the type, right, Joe. Similar veins. Okay. Oh hell yeah! Well, hopefully it doesn't involve them having to do any crazy coding bullshit around Nintendo's lawsuits. There we go. My brain is starting to shut down. I'm not exactly tired, but I'm at that point of the night where I'm just kind of like gradually fading into a zoned out state. She used to buy PlayStation Plus. Yeah, I don't blame you. Absolutely not. Were you at the anomaly, Katie? That could have just gave you a lot of shit to sell. Okay. Yeah, so for better or worse, it depends on if you're a fan of it. At the sounds good, Faye. At the anomaly, people just kind of randomly give shit out. Like things that are worth a lot of money or useful items. They'll just drop it in other people's inventory just cause. You can always discard it if you don't want it. Okay. Or store it. Like last time that happened to me, I just stored it away, saved it all for a rainy day, in case I needed it. I didn't, but Cakes and donuts, hell yeah. I want to try to get a well-lit path down here. There we go. It's a little bit better. I can't wait till we have proper lamp posts. But this is the first step, We're starting to feel exhausted every fucking day, man. It's every day, bro. And let's hit the hay. I don't think we'll get to finish the season, which is, it's the way of the road, but we'll get pretty close. Quality sprinkler, hedge fence, we don't need that. Cheese press, we don't need that. Vinegar keg, not yet. Level 6 foraging. Lightning rods. Okay, I don't think we can make those yet, but, I don't think we have the materials, but cool. Shit, it's a disc. Hell yeah, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, they need to work on the anomaly a little bit with the addition of those ships because they will fuck up load times. And I mean, not low, like, you know what I mean. Your FPS. It could be. Well, it's fiber and wood. Lasts a long time and changes with the season. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. Fuck yeah, man. Oh, shit. Morning, K. Donna. Just dropped by to warn you about those crows flying about. Woke up to see them flocking over my crop field. Had to scare a few of them off. Think your farm's fine. I live right by that there forest, so I get lots of them roasting around the trees. Darn crows. Yep, there they are. Darn scavengers. Looks like they aren't nibbling on your crops like they did mine. Yep, that's what we do right there. Would be a good idea to build more of them scarecrows if you can. Might not be a bad idea to build a few myself. I'll go get started. Good luck farming. Thanks. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. It'll be our last one for the night. And I am once again going to step AFK for 1 minute because my throat's hurting a little bit. So I guess I will be getting a small cup of Diet Coke. I'll be right back. Ooh. And I'm back in time before the ad break is done? Hell yeah. There we go. Ooh. Well, thank you for the kind words, Hayashi. I appreciate it. I mean, it is my creation in a sense, but I mean, streamers nothing without their community. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, without folks here, you know what good is what good am I, right? Okay. All right. So, yep, we're not watering those again. We'll water that. Oh, excuse me. Catch up with chat in a moment once all the strawberries are harvested and the crops are watered. Alright. There we go. And nothing else here. Well, that's not true. The lavender will keep growing into summer, so... Fucking son of a bitch. Oh yeah, it's a name that works for you. So what's information? Vixie's just, yeah, a scholar of the world. There we go. That's the term I would use. I was looking for more knowledge, right? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. Cheese press. Okay, cool. Let's... lightning rods. Here's 3 bags of strawberry seeds. These ought to help you during your first season in the valley. Farmers gotta stick together these days. Thanks, Andy. Anyways, it's the end of the season, so... Okay, Donna. Okay, so don't tell anyone, but I love marshmallows. Not for me, though. They're Jazz's favorite. She just loves the colors and textures, so I always get them for her whenever I visit Zuzu. If you could make some instead, shoot, that would be awesome. Okay. It scared us all. That sprite is would be infamous. What if I just snuck that mod in though, like full time? just boot up stream on Friday. Turns out Rasmodia has made an appearance. All right. Dear Kadana, I read an article about you in the local paper. I'm so impressed with your progress on the farm. Keep this up and dear old dad might be retiring in a Fern Islands luxury bungalow after all. Alright. Cheese presses. Let's see. It is now possible to turn black garlic into black garlic cheese, blueberry into blueberry cheese, cranberries into cranberry cheese, edible mushrooms into Gruyere cheese, maple syrup into maple cheese, hot peppers into pepper jack cheese, pineapples into pineapple cheese. You get the point. If aged milk is used instead of regular milk with those said cheeses, you'll get more valuable aged versions when they're created. When a large item is placed in these improved cheese presses, 2 units of cheese are produced. Jesus Christ, or should I say Jesus? Lightning rods. Okay. Got it. God damn. Yep, that's true. Yep, if you get iridium wool, it's better to sell that instead of turning it into cloth. Yep. Very accurate. Let's see. Marshmallow. Sugar. Fuck that. I'm not buying any sugar for that. Throw those in there. Okay. It's Pierre's birthday. Hell no. Ramen with soy sauce? Hell yeah. Do we care? What if we gave him some foxglove? I'm just saying. He might take it as a hint, but that's not our problem. It's your thing. I mean, you know, you do what we got to do. Yeah, I think we will. All right, real quick, let's hit up the traveling merchant. And I don't know what we'll do with the rest of the day. Fish? I don't know. It sucks how we have a rainy day coming up, but you know, this is probably our last day on stream. Till Friday, that is, you know what I mean? Alright. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Oh, excuse me a third time. Fuck. Pretty flower. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know it was poison. I just picked it. Back to work. Sounds good, Hayashi. Well, I hope work treats you well. Thank you for popping by. Pleasure to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. So we'll catch you next time. That it is. I know, Vixie. Unfortunately, your Friday, I will be fishing in Final Fantasy and working on the Stardew mod list to make it a little bit more palatable. Because it's gotten a little beefy, we'll say. She thick, as the youth might also say. These one might want to hire a bodyguard named Crunk too. Kate, what do you mean? Why would she need a name change? Why Yzma? Oh, because the poison for Pierre. Pierre's poison. Right. She deserves better. She does deserve better, but she could also be a better businesswoman. All right, two things can be true at the same time. We feel bad for Marnie. She sucks at running a business. She's missing. She's thick. To that quote. It took me a moment, but I got there. Hey, Pierre. Hey, you remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Yeah, I bet it's great. Alright. Oh, Maru. That's who I was wanting to come see. Because the reason I haven't been selling my strawberries is because of Maru. Take that honeycomb. Oh, shit. Oh! Cutscene with Rin the plumber? good morning. How can I help you? Wait, do I know you? Hi there, little bird. You're... Ren. Ren? Yeah, that's my name now. You picked a bird name? Well, I like birds. Look, I'm not here to cause you any stress. I just thought I should let you know that so you weren't taken by surprise. I'm pretty sure I was going to be surprised no matter what. Well, yeah, I do look a little bit different. I like the hair. Thanks, I made it myself. So she has connection to Robin, huh? At least that part of you didn't change. The bad jokes. I'd say I'm wired that way, but I'm not an electrician. I'm a plumber. I'll be working out of the Sunbury areas now, so now you won't have to subcontract with someone in Grampleton or Zuzu. I mean, if you'd prefer not to have to go that far, of course. Sounds great. That'll save a lot of time and money. Hey, are you okay now? I mean, it's kind of subjective, but yeah, Ta-da! It's Kadana, here to ruin the moment. Oh, Kadana, hey, come in for supplies? Oh, you met Rin yet? She's over in the southern neighborhood. Just moved in before you did. We've spoken a couple times, but I don't think we've been formally introduced. So hi, I'm Rin, your local neighborhood plumber. I like long walks on the beach to go bird watching, making things, magical girls, and being extremely, incredibly queer. Hell yeah. Just throw that in at the end. Anyways, I'm just popping in to self-promo, so I'll let you two get to your business. If you need any plumbing help, be sure to give me a ring. After all, who's going to know about plumbing in greater detail than a trans person? Fair enough. I wonder what the story they tell between Robin and Ren is. Right, I don't think I'll put that one on the business card either. Well, you come up with something better, let me know and I'll give you a discount. Alright. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Robin and I knew each other a long time ago, so we're just catching up. I didn't even have to talk to Robin. So it came out of left field, yeah. Yeah, they're an interesting character. I'm on board. A trans plumber is not what I had on my bingo card. Okay, villagers in your game. Let's see. I think there's more than that. Let's see. Potentially. Let me scroll down. I do believe Ripley is. I think Ripley is. Don't quote me. We haven't interacted with them enough. Sean is. Yep. Sean is trans. Doop bop bop bada beep bop bop bada bop bop bada bop. I feel like there might be one or two more in Sunbury. And Ren. So yeah, it'd be 3 then. Yep. But there are all these NPCs that we still haven't met down here. Oh, God. And technically Rasmodius. You know, just because of that sprite snafu. More worried when he acts up. Just wanted his fluffy star. Yeah. I mean, it's only natural, too, that, you know, because knowing what you know, that, you know, something like him whining is probably going to get your attention more than usual. Even if he's just, you know, wanting his toys and doesn't want to Does it want to be active for them? There's another apple. Yes. There's Kiwi, the villager. Alright. I overheard Mom talking to that new plumber. She mentioned having a 3D printer. Wonder if she'd let me print something if I asked. Also, real quick. Yay, strawberries. Aren't they great to farm? I can't think of another fruit that's so pretty and tasty. You can eat them raw, make strawberry jam, strawberry cake, strawberry wine. I could go on forever. Yeah, it seems like it. My dad and I love strawberries. Being an inventor is my passion, but sometimes I wish I were a farmer just so I could grow them all the time. Try selling the rest of the strawberries on the market. I don't know how much much about farming.
Hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. But I've heard that strawberries are very profitable for a spring crop. Anyways, thanks so much. Think about how you brought me strawberries whenever I'm feeling down. 6,000. Let's go. And they're 100. So it's they give you a, you know, an upcharge for turning that quest in. All right. You know what? I'm checking the tree stump. Give me that moss. Don't want to wait for the green rain. Okay. Might as well take this opportunity to just farm some wood. I think that's what this place is ultimately for. Are these good food? No, not really. Mystic trees. Fuck it. They're going down. I'm doing alright. No complaints. You know, just vibing. You know, enjoying the playthrough more and more each day. Just, you know. Still getting a vibe for where we're going with this playthrough. How's the morning treating you so far? How are you feeling? Are you feeling a little less sick today? Okay. I think we'll just focus on hardwood. Because that's the wood that, you know, we're going to run out of sooner rather than later, right? Fair enough. Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine it's not much easier with the bullshit you were putting up with for, you know, for the past week or so. I don't think this is a hardwood tree, but oh well. It most certainly was not. I wonder if I put torches down here, if they would stay, or if it like wipes the area once it despawns. Alternatively, I could just get a fucking glow ring at some point. Kind of throwing that one out to the world, kind of trying to manifest that for whenever we, you know, go back into the mines on Friday. That moss. It's also, so if we have moss, we can make some more mushroom stumps. So see what we can get from those. You know what I mean? Ooh, the trees do seem to regrow, just not immediately, because that's exactly where I chopped down a mystic tree before. So I wonder if we had left them up, like if we put tappers on them, maybe. I'm not going to do that. That feels like very early game fucking Mystic Sap, but it is a thought. Alright. think we're ready to bounce out of here. Mushrooms. I'm surprised there's not any badgers here. Yeah, that's right. That's a reference and a half, isn't it? Let's mosey on down. I see that wormwood there. Ooh, another lime. I'm going to go for that wormwood. Mosey on in here. There we go. That way we can get the seeds, you know, for more crops. You know, going into the next season. Even though it's not anything really worthwhile. So these, yeah, sell that as well. Do we have any normal lines? No. Try to grow and sell everything. Yeah, same here. Ultimately, that's usually a goal, is like try to sell a little bit of everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell these outright. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some strawberry seeds squared away for next spring. Why not? Probably should have went with the normal ones instead of the gold stars, but my brain says gold star equals, you know, better chance at multiple seeds. I don't think that's factual, but it is what it is. Plant in the summer. Plant in spring or fall. Spring or summer. Spring or summer. Okay. This. Okay. I want to wait until I see if these this becomes a giant lavender, forest lavender, before putting anything there. What I think I can do here. Yeah. Time to make everything worse. Let's go. let's... There we go. Oh, and eat that. All right. So these crops will continue to grow through the summer. That's why we're planting them here. I don't know if the mint can grow to be a large crop, but I probably should have planned as if it could. That's fine. All right. Well, with that, perhaps just for the aesthetics would be yeah, I mean, I think that's usually what we'll aim to do down the line as well. Okay. Yeah. I love, especially once we have the tractor, it's definitely becomes more viable, but I love having like a little bit of everything. 7,000. Now, obviously in like year 2 and 3, I'm very monoculture, like, you know, all pumpkins, all melons, all cranberries, but like later down the line, it's like, nah, let's get, you know, variety is the spice of life, right? We're going to pop out real quick, just take a look at the farm. See what we're coming back to. So the flower patches. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know, it's a community effort. Alright. No letters. That's good. The potatoes are ready to harvest. And the crops down here are growing. And we got a rainy day to look forward to. I love rainy days. All right. Oh, that's right. We can just accept the quest. Why do I check the board every time? But make it Stardew. So you do all but Spark just, you know, handles the efficiency behind things, right? You cover a lot of the work, mining and aesthetics. I suck at aesthetics. Let's see here. I think. Farm and forage. I'm the farm one. You know what? You own it. Hell yeah. I think we'll raid out to our friend Hawaii Red because we haven't seen him in a hot minute. Okay. We'll go say hello to Hawaii Red. Yeah, that is where we'll call it for the night. We didn't get done with spring like I had planned, but that's fine. We get done with spring on Friday and then get into summer. I guess we kind of more or less did. All the crops are basically done except for these last potatoes. Yeah, the farm's a mess. We still got stuff to upgrade, but we got some money, so we're able to, you know, really start expanding in the summer. You know how it goes. This is a take our time Stardew playthrough. Yes, exactly. This is a. I'm not trying to rush anything. I don't care if I miss a mark. We're just playing the game, you know. And ultimately, by year 2, it's gonna be back to like 100%. But until then, I'm gonna enjoy just kind of vibing, you know, vibing and relaxing, right? Go to Monstrosity Discord. Absolutely, I will. Hope you have a great day as well, Witch. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. See you earlier tomorrow. Unfortunately, I have off to, tomorrow's Thursday, so I won't be here. But I hope hope the picture day goes well for you. Absolutely, got to get pretty for it. I know what you mean. But yeah, that's where we'll wrap it up for tonight. No stream tomorrow night. As I said, I'm going to be working on the Stardew mod list. I don't mean like adding to it. I mean making it look better. Thank you very much, Witch. Hopefully it's a great day for you tomorrow and today as well. And yeah, hopefully I can get that done. I'm definitely going to be working on it a little bit at the very least. So next stream will be Friday night, starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, there's another burp. That's why I don't drink Diet Coke on stream. I don't like to drink Coke anyways. And yeah, we'll be here. We'll be getting into summer. See how awful we can make the farm look until we hit a level of aesthetic efficiency. It's going to be a while. But that is the game plan for Friday night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Real quick before I miss it, hope you have a great day, Vixie. Hopefully the roofer gives you a pretty decent quote, hopefully on the lower end of things. Spark, sleep well when you get there. Katie, sleep well when you get there as well. And of course, Witch, have a great day ahead of you. And our short list to get through here. Thank you, Moon Booty, for the 5 gifted subs and the 1,000 bits. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Joe and Ronaldo Kuhn both, thank you both so very much for the raids. 2 amazing streamers. Thank you so much for bringing your communities this way. It's always a pleasure to see you. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you had a good time. Thank you for hanging out with us. And hope now my mental script is all off. And hopefully you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. There we go. We got there. We're going to read it to our friend Hawaii Red. He's playing some Splatoon. Hawaii Red is a fellow cozy streamer. He streams twice a day. First stream of the day is more action-y kind of stuff sometimes. And then at night, he likes to play stuff like Satisfactory or Splatoon or Planet Coaster from time to time. It's good vibes. But not tomorrow night. You're right. Hope to see you Friday night, not tomorrow night. I'm off tomorrow night. Until next time, folks. Can you tell my brain's already shutting down? Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And we don't get to see you again tomorrow night. Friday night. Not tomorrow night. We won't see you tomorrow night. If we don't get to see you again Friday night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.